What is going on, weed smokers? Today is 420, so you know what that means? It's time for our annual 420 stream where we see how high of a round we can get. And it'll actually be my first time going for round 100 in BO7, or wouldn't be my first time trying. Maybe our first time getting there. Let's make sure that we're live. I think so. Sick. All cloudy in here. I think we're good. I think we're chilling. What's up, Golden? What's up, Ethan? What's going on, Nick? Oh, Bull. Wait a minute, this isn't Cold War. It is not. Oh, Panda, Jay. Truffles. Trelfaz. Oh yeah, we always got the fog machine. You would predict 6-7, Cam. What's going on, dude? What up, Duel? What up, baby? What up, E-Man? What up, Dom? Alright. So, I was debating between whether or not we should do it on standard or cursed, but I think we're going to do standard so I can use the 1911. And I'm going to use the frenzy guard until we get set up. And then I'm going to do a little bit of ganja with the toxic growth. I think is how we're going to be doing it. And I'll be taking these glasses off soon because I can't see shit. And they hurt. I think Paradox is probably the best to do it on. We'll go back to Cold War eventually. There's just nothing to do on it for me right now. Oh, bad one. What is BO6 Nebula 2.0 grind coming? It ain't. Joe could be asking for XP. That will be good. Using the gauntlet in the 1911s on Ashwood in the cell. I think if we start having problems on Paradox, that's going to be our next... like our next thing that we try. But for now, I feel like I got pretty far with just the 1911s when we were testing them out, so I think we can do it. You Cold War and Game Pass? We do. Here's a bad one. Why does this keep popping back up? I don't want the mission thing there. I don't need to know what we're doing. I keep turning it on and off, on and off.
Where I come from.
I come
you
from.
Steal a man's slaves, you pay the fucking price.
Same if you steal my weed.
Now you got all the time in the world to
Oh, Golden with the 14 months. Thank you, Golden. Appreciate you, dude. You know what? Fog machine for you, buddy. Thanks, Golden. Appreciate you supporting the channel, man. Blaze it up for Golden. Come on, clock. Work with me. The Cold War and Game Pass to go crazy. Didn't they just add Armor for 2019 to Game Pass? Did that a little late. That should be all good. Let's see if we can hear our part. Not there. Because I think I might need the Blundergat. And should we try to go for the Easter egg on 100? I might be setting some lofty goals. Okay, so there are mannequins in there in the garage. It's an unfortunate spot. Get a shot challenge. Shut up. I only missed like one shot, maybe. That's right, Black Ops 1 will be added to Game Pass in late 2030s. Yeah, they'll add it in canon years. Oh, and Chris for the 25 months. Well, George. Appreciate you, Chris. Let's get some smoke in here for Chris. Thank you, man. Thanks for supporting the channel for so long. Means a lot. It's not in this one either. Oh, and Golden for the 22 months. Going on YouTube and Twitch. Keep it going. Keep the smoke going. I'm literally gonna just hang down on the activation till it don't let me no more. Oi, oi, oi.
Come again?
Happy birthday, gamer.
Swimming pool at my school was all P and no H.
As he started giggling at saying P. It's not this one either. Unlucky. Is it upstairs? Okay, so it's here. Mannequin in the garage and one of the cysts over there.
You ain't just fried, you're cooked.
How long have I had them glasses at this point? It's been a minute. Oh, dude. I don't know. I think since maybe the second video I ever did with Facecam. Since the stoner video in Cold War. They were like $3 on Amazon and they hurt. They gotta be made out of like pointed rocks. Been playing Modern Warfare 2019, haven't seen Shoot House or Shipment. It feels like they took them out of the game. I got one Shoot House game the entire time I went back and played Modern Warfare. And one Shipment game. Apparently though, if you play hardcore domination... Oh, holy shit, a ray gun from that. Damn! The 420 luck. Apparently in hardcore, you should be able to get Shoot House and Shipment easier. I ain't falling into that trap, Cam. What's going on, Forsaken? What's up, Flood?
Probably thought the same thing about us.
I see you, Dom. How's BS7? I haven't played it since launch. I've been having a lot of fun with it. And we're supposed to be getting the cinematic or the next map tomorrow. All they showed us, besides like the tiny little teasers, is Richtofen looking scared, looking shook. And people that have seen it have been hyping it up. Stop hitting me.
Sorry, freak sack. I ain't your meat stick.
MP, you're a Zombies fan? Honestly, I feel like this entire game has been good. Like, the campaign story-wise isn't anything crazy. I don't think it's anywhere near as bad as people have said. But the mechanics of the campaign are really fun, and they made that whole mode just so you can still use the mechanics with Endgame. Endgame's a lot like Modern Warfare Zombies. The Zombies has been a lot of fun. Been having a good time with the multiplayer. I haven't played it as much since getting the Mastery camo, but I have dabbled in ranked a bit. And I even started playing a little Warzone ranked. Because the iridescent camo looks very good, but I don't know if I'm good enough to get it. Did you hotbox the room beforehand? You bet your sweet bippy I did.
Whatever. Fuck it. I got ammo.
Give me that. Ooh, Voltrade. Nice. I'll upgrade this.
Oh, that's gonna go through me
Little RCXD. And our mannequins over here. Melt you. Might as well just melt everybody over here. Endgame zombies light at this point. Definitely agree. It feels like they test out a lot of stuff. Like they take the zombies augments and they just turn them up to like 100 for the endgame skill tracks. The Twitch smoke has bit, or the smoke has bit crushed the Twitch face cam. That's just part of the experience. There's nothing to do after reaching level 1000 and getting the touch grass Dark Ops. I think the game was telling you what you needed to do right there.
Oh no, you broke it. You're in trouble.
But that's a lot to do though. Oh, appreciate it, Fear. Going good, Galaxy. Wish we had more maps. At this point in BO6 we had 5. Yeah, because we did start with 2 maps on BO6. But the maps so far in this game have been amazing. Like Ashes is crazy as hell. Astra is beautiful. We finally got a George Romero type enemy again. And we can go to Mars. And even though this map is Nuketown again, I've been playing it a lot. And this is like the most fun Easter egg in this game.
He was right about that.
The pinata skill will go crazy in zombies. Isn't that kind of like, what's it called? Fireworks? Don't work the same? I probably should have grabbed PhD if we even had it. I don't think it's spawned in. We better hope that we get it as a perma perk. We're gonna be in trouble. Because it's not going to be one of our first perks if we do end up going down.
Yeah, and maybe you should focus on your own shit.
But you can set cursed pap camos to their own map. I agree. It's not that big of a thing, but sometimes when I go and play other maps, I want to see them. But luckily, this map's got the best cursed pap camo, so I don't mind it too much.
Skip to the end option. Wait, it's a time loop, so is that even a thing? Damn it, my brain feels like it's been staring at the sun.
I actually forgot what today was till a notification popped up. Dude, it sneaks up on you. Yeah, we're celebrating right now, Titan. Yeah, it's fireworks, but for equipment. I mean, we kind of have that with, there's an elemental pop augment for it. But yeah, it's definitely not as strong. Oh, let me go grab the sealant. I always forget to do that.
Don't know what to tell you. Feeling punch drunk or just hungover?
Oh, shit. Nope, not doing that. Ain't that stoned. Oh, let's grab brain rot. And I would switch the rounds or the area over. But I feel like we're gonna get a dog round soon. Yeah, fuck it, whatever.
What's up? We're taking the future. Or the past. Whatever the fuck.
Easy challenge. We still need to find which one of these bad boys got our part in it. I think it's this one. No. This one then. Gotta be. Yep. We getting the Fantastic Four from the Artemis too? That would be crazy. Unlucky for whoever gets the thing. Or his powers. Actually would be insanely unlucky. Oh my god, jump, car. About to get a DUI from the warden. Come on. Okay, we're going around. Wait for it. Oh. Come on. Not enough time. I need to be messing around. Here we go. Oh yeah, I saw it, Golden. That is a crazy combo of interior defensive line. BJ and Sexy Dexy. We're driving like Tiger Woods, honestly. What's up, Cream? It's really May next week. Didn't this year just start? That's what I'm saying, dude.
I had this as a kid. Tasted fucking terrible.
Time's nuts. Melee kills? Easy. Give me that melee macchiato. Thank you. Wish the game stats, wish stats in this game were accurate. It says you played 3 games of Paradox when it's been way more than that. Yeah, I agree. It does not feel like it counts it a lot of the time. It's not that big of a deal, but sometimes I would like to see how well I've actually done. But I know in this game for sure, my critical kills are way under what they would normally be because I have not played on controller at all. I have not been dead shot spamming. Oh, the Giants and Lions both have a good draft this year, man. Me too, dude. Giants got 2 top 10 picks. A good lineman might fall to us. We might be good. Oh, wait. One more thing I need to grab.
Fuck yeah.
And our mannequin. Oh, I gotta open this too.
Somewhere just over the horizon, there's a magical land where just
We got all that.
person knows what the fuck is up.
About time. It's been broken for forever.
While they do their yapping, let's build us a blunter again.
Fuck what those twins said. Things can
In round 100 Easter egg? I think we might, yeah.
What you're doing next?
If not, we'll just get it set up and we'll have the option depending on how much we struggle.
cannot lie.
It might help.
Lions line, we gotta play both sides, O-line and corner. We just need one of our corners to be healthy. But it would be nice to have a nice Travis Hunter lineman. They go nuts. Remember, do both the free Easter eggs for the perks. One's just melting all the mannequins. What's the other one? I guess I can grab Whisk Tea for now. See if we can't grab
Tea?
the
Hell
goggles
no. That
and the
shit's
headset.
goddamn un-American.
Give me the C's.
That's what I'm talking about.
All this football talk's rotting my brain. Can we talk about 6'7" instead? Bro, how about that 6'7", huh? It really do be a number. Honestly, something I feel like that don't get talked about is how numbers in the 60s got the like most popular numbers on lock.
I hear if you wear them, your eyes turn.
They are completely outclassing any other set of numbers. You think the full auto attachment's worth it? When I used it, it didn't really change anything. I mean, you shoot a little bit faster, but I don't really feel like you need it. You just run out of ammo faster. I didn't really see it make a difference. Like, no damage numbers changed with any of the barrels that I tried.
That used to be mine.
the fire rate's, I guess, a little better, but I mean, you can just get double tap. A happy holidays to you as well, Mitch. Your messages keep adding the emote. Don't lie. You're doing that yourself, dude. Oh, all the power-ups you get a free perk? I didn't know that, actually. I only know where, like, 2 of the free power-ups are off the top of my head. I know the double points is, like, in through the building over here. Like, you can see it into the backyard. And I know there's a nuke on top of the whole, nuke sign. Is that enough for PhD? I think it is. Then maybe our piano teacher will come visit. Getting a good egg, Mr. Peaks, is the best feeling in the entire game. It really is, dude. I think it's been twice on this where I've started with a like blundergat and a ray gun, like round like 3. We actually had a very good start this time around, and we didn't even have Mr. Peaks. But like the Mr. Peaks RNG to me is a lot like the like power-up RNG. Like you'll get an entire round where you don't get a single power-up, but with Mr. Peaks it's like you'll get an entire game where you never see him in curse. But then if you do, you're gonna see him multiple times. And it's like the same thing with the power-ups, where if you get any power-ups, you're gonna get like a bunch of them really quick between each other. There's our piano teacher. Get brain rotted. Let's really hope that next round isn't a dog round and I can still use this portal. Okay, cool. We're getting some packet bursts in a solo game of zombies, which is fun. Oh, and now it's a dog round.
Yep, I ain't got clue fucking one.
So unfortunately we cannot plant our seeds right now. We have to travel back. This is the best zombies game in a very long time. I would say a very long time because Cold War was a lot of fun. Last year was fun. And even Modern Warfare Zombies had a lot to like. Always forget to get the truck keys. It's the worst. If you forgot to grab the truck keys at all, I just feel like a moron. Like, okay, well, I need to either save up points or wait for another dog round to go get them. You're a mimic. Been struggling to even start an Easter egg in this game. Why? Oh shit! Tortured zombie. Damn it! I'm not expecting to see you right now. Okay. The only time it's bad for us to have the mission tracker off is it's not going to show us his health. Oh, a disciple injection though. That's nice. Whatever. Teleport back through and do our little tree step. Just not good at doing the Easter egg steps efficiently. I think that's the fun part about running the Easter eggs, is like learning them and learning like what you can do on what round. Like getting it down to be super efficient is fun, at least in my opinion. You're so slow. Are you not on round 999 already? I kind of wish I would have did the glitch to get to round 999 when that was a thing. I think people were using like timeouts or whatever, or round offs. No, it had to have been timeouts. And just somehow climbing up to 999 real fast. I've seen so many people with the 999 calling card. I don't think I'm gonna get that. Let the smoke machine play around. It basically has been. What relic should you go for? You're starting with none. I really like the teddy bear relic. I think that's one of my favorites in the game. Just because it's like a light rampage inducer. The zombies don't get more aggressive, but the spawns get faster, so you don't have to wait too much. Samantha's relic is probably the most fun one because it changes the game the most. Having you get like a random weapon every round. And then getting the one that disables the ammo crate is usually doable. Like, it's not a bad relic to have. Same with the disabling of the armory. And the score streak one. Those are usually good ones to go for.
1, 2, let's fucking go.
It's not done yet. Hey, you make me frenzied. Samantha relic reminds you of a BO3 mod. You need to pick that up. Dude, it's a lot of fun. It's a good relic. Equipment TED task. Let me do this real quick. Oh, disable mystery box. Yeah, that's a good one too. I don't even use the mystery box very often, but whenever I disable it, I'm like, well, what if I kind of wanted to use it right now. It's like with everything. Just the easy Cold War BO6 camping high rounds. Nothing will beat a nice little ring of fire in an M79. We are getting a new field upgrade soon, but it kind of sounds like it works like Tesla Storm, but just with fire. Which is a little disappointing. I'd really like some Ring of Fire. Gambler at heart, can't be disabling that. True. I'm like, damn, this would have been the game I'd have the best luck too. Thanks, Stardust. Appreciate it, man. Must have all the SMG's Bloodstone. Hell yeah. I've been slowly trying to pick up the Warzone camo grind again, but there was that launch whatever mode where you just play on that like constant respawn, and I got my ARs all the way done, like all the new DLC ones, but then they took the mode out. Hard to pick it up. Oh, No Spice with 33 months. Thanks, No Spice. Happy Mary Jane Day to you as well. Let's smoke it up for No Spice. But the new field upgrade will look like the Fire Sword step. Oh, you know what? You might be onto something. That sounds right. Like when you grab the fire from like the cauldrons and run, I can see it for sure. Oh, come on, dude. Nope, you're not knocking me here. Okay.
This is the most fun you can have with your
I might drive like Tiger Woods, but I don't golf like him. Not even close. This is bullshit. Oh, get there. Get there. Get there. Get there. Oh, come on, dude. Thank you, Stardust. I appreciate that, man. 99% of gamblers quit right before they hit it big. That's so true. Honestly, fine if the camo system went back to MW 2019 Vanguard style. sort of agree. I do miss when the camos were a little bit more difficult to do. I just don't want them to have level requirements, including needing to use like specific attachments. I hate that. Let's get that armor. And then go do our tree. I hate that zombie sitter don't still work when you go between versions.
Still knocking around in the old tank noodle? I got questions.
Oh shit, the music step, dude.
I am here.
1, 2. Wood is 2. Oh, we got a tortured zombie back here. Five kills without dying 30 times sounds so crazy now looking back. Dude, yeah. That would basically take the entire camo grind now, but it feels like I would still get it done pretty quick back then. Like, at least in the same amount of time. Like, the camo challenges have gotten so much easier, but I feel like it still takes the same amount of time now. Let's get our torture zombie over here. Get our blunder gat upgraded. Come on. Come on, buddy. Let's go. None of you. Come on. Keep it moving. There it is.
Okay, I'll make it easier. Why me, Richthoff and Nikolai and Tack?
1,
Why us?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Didn't say it. I didn't say it. So bunker 6, wood 2. This is looking like 1.
Throwing decoy.
Yep. That's because you've gotten worse at the newer games. I dropped a nuke in this game. Yes, I might have used the broken ass drone and looper, but I ain't never dropped a nuke before then. And yes, I might be a lower rank in this game in multiplayer ranks. But that's not because I'm old and washed. It's simply because everybody's hacking and I'm not. It's the only problem. Yeah, hold him in place so I can get this step done. This is 2, right? Let's just double check. Okay, cool. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 7. Bunker 6. What is this, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Oh, what's up, Chase? I did get a nuke, but it was very cheesy. Honestly, I probably wouldn't count it. But I got the calling card, so that's what matters. I used a broken score streak with broken perks that allowed me to just constantly loop those, and the score streak counted towards the gun streak. We're on 4 now, right? Yeah, that's the funny one. Gulp. Say that again. I think drunk Tiger Woods would beat me in 18 holes of golf. Yeah, no shit. That's how he probably plays all the time. If he couldn't beat me, even while like On heroin. Barely able to move. Then the PGA needs to ban him. Doesn't matter what substance Tiger Wood is on. If he can't beat me in golf, there's a problem. Mini golf, though. No, he's still gonna cook me, but I'd at least put up a better fight. I'm lost. We were talking about heroin and golf, and now I don't know what I'm doing. Was this 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5. Have we done 4 yet? This is why I hate this step, because I still haven't learned all the symbols and what could be what number just by a glance. So I sit there and count, and then I'm like, oh, maybe I should eat a corn dog or something later, and then I forget what I was counting. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That's 4. That one's 7. This one over here 5. NH? What's up, dude? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Epic. 6 is bunker. We've established this. We know. I got Finding Dory type memory. Honestly. Instant delete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now we go over to the funny one. You were funny, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Awesome. One more. But where could it be? On the bus? No. I never even looked at the one on the fence. Yes, I did. All the way back at golf. There it is.
5x5.
So 5x5. That one's done. Anything else we can do while we're chilling here? I don't think so, right? Let's flip them. Walt, okay, I don't know what I'm wandering for. I don't know what I was looking for back there. Flip them. Think this golf is bad? Don't try GTA 5 golf. I have not played that in actually so long that it's just awoken a memory of like me and my buddy trying to play golf when it first came out in GTA, or like when online first came out or whatever. Getting frustrated and then just fucking going nuts on the golf course. I'm also looking up the piano code, so I can never remember. But it's very similar to 8675309. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? 8, 6, 7, 5, 6, 5, 3, 5. I can't fucking see with these. I'm taking them off. Oh. Oh. Holy shit. Oh. Golf with friends, any other golf? True. I haven't played that in a bit either. It's been like a year. Oh, I never lit the fireplace is what I didn't do. Crud. Can I open the toy chest while we're here? I can. Do that. Open up.
Oh, you like that, huh?
We'll just start this. Let's get me one of these. Oh, and Soul with the 420 on 420. Thank you, Soul. Appreciate you. Happy 420 to you as well.
Walked into a bar gag.
Let's gas it up, dude. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Golf it? I've never heard of golf it.
Decoy running.
Oh my god. Jump. Dive, please. Okay, let's not do any of the things that I'm trying to do. There we go. Easy. There's a bundle for the 1911 already? I know I got a bundle.
Well, I was.
The Maui. What PhD in they flopper?
Molotov lit. I scared my Scoutmaster shit with fire.
Anything else we can do while we're still in the past? I always forget. Oh, because of the BO2 operator? Hell yeah. I've been hearing people say that that jury duty show is a lot like a Nathan Fielder type show. Like the rehearsal or whatever. You think the 1911s? They're a lot of fun, dude. Miss the old tribologist? Me too. I'm not even running at this game. I think I got like on Stuntman and EOD Technician.
Don't go getting any ideas, mulch for brains.
I don't think there's anything left for us to do here. Flip it. Severed Head Society Easter egg. I will do it on round 20 something. I think it's 25 plus when it starts spawning in. Or when I can get the like legendary tool. And PAP 3.
I ain't complaining.
Got him, sniped him. One more, check this out. From downtown. Did I hit it? I don't think so, but I can hit this though. A little higher. A little more to the right. A little lower. Okay. Got him. First try. Definitely Nathan for you vibes. Oh, there's 2 seasons of it? People are getting mad because they reload on the 1911. I know, people so easily fall for bait because that's just like a random animation for it. That just looks like an AK reload. It's not even like the default animation. Ball's not there. Ball's right here. We've actually made such good progress on this Easter egg so far. We're basically like done. We just need to play all the games and collect the souls. And also get a few more tortured souls. Like 2 more. Stay. Go back. Almost there. Come on. Good job. Let's go activate this. And hit the portal. Nope, that was definitely first try, Golden. Definitely did it first try. One left. Oh, there must have been a prediction that never ended. Golden. Now let's knock this out real quick. Joe, you don't have to go to all 4 corners. You just have to hit it a certain amount of times. Don't care. Go to all 4 corners. And we're going back.
What band geek dropped these?
What BO6 wonder weapons do you think you could do right now with no guide? Oh shit. Put me on the spot. Jet gun definitely. Could I do Terminus as wonder weapon? I think so. Ice staff, I'm iffy on. There we go. Cleaned it. Are you gonna first try all of these?
I'm lucky if I can read the instructions on an MRE. This is what the Corps trained me for.
What am I missing? I feel like I could get the Mark II on Shattered Veil. Getting all of the versions of it though? I don't think so. And I could get the base version of the Gorg effects.
Wasn't sure I was gonna make it out alive.
Why not upgrade them? Oh, payout won't happen until around 50. Gotcha. I thought it was like an old one. But cleaned all those. What's up, Jake Pauler? You didn't get to use the prestige attachment. Prestige attachment honestly doesn't make that big of a difference in zombies anyways. You're not missing much. Reckoning was so disappointing, TBH. Should have swapped places with the Shattered Veil. I kind of agree and disagree. I do feel like Shattered Veil had the strongest story stuff in it. And the location of fighting Sam in the basement of the mansion is a lot cooler than just on the roof. But I do like some of the set pieces in The Reckoning. Like the whole Klaus factory is sweet. I like that whole Dark Aether lab where it's all overgrown. Watch the season 5 of The Boys yet? I've seen the first 2 episodes. I haven't seen the 3rd yet. It's been alright. I feel like it's gotten a little corny, but I don't know if it's just been corny the whole time and I'm just now realizing it or whatever. And sometimes it feels like it's kind of breezing through plot points, but I would rather them not take their time if this is going to be the last season, just get to the shit that's going to matter. I don't know. I've been a little, I wouldn't say disappointed with it, because I didn't have that high of expectations going into it. But Invincible so far, this season of it, has been nuts. But that is also one people love to get their Twitter blue checks from. They just tweet out one like screenshot of it and be like, this is the show you watch? Look at this compared to a highly detailed drawing. We have a tortured zombie. We do. Come on. Oh shit. Oh, I should have probably pack-a-punched this. Uh-oh. Reload. Got it. Nice. Not gonna lie, I miss Nellis Rebirth Island. Me too, honestly. And when I'm playing like Warzone Ranked or Rebirth or whatever, I like Rebirth Island. It's like a good map and everything. But I've been having so much fun just on like Haven's Hollow. I really like Haven's Hollow. Joe acts like I don't do my job. He's not wrong. Listen, man. I just didn't see the first prediction, so I wasn't doing my job. That is, yeah, you picked the worst food to be eaten right in that moment, Georgie. Or George. I don't know why I added the E to it. Hey, George. Why did I come back to this side? We're done on this side. For now. We gotta go back over to... Ah, fuck it. We'll stay here because it'll flip soon. And we need to get to round 25 anyways. So we can get Pack-a-Punch 3. And Legendary on these. Need to watch Invincibles on the list. One of my favorite shows of all time, I think. I've been reading the comic too, but I've been trying to keep pace or just under what the show's at right now. And then like when the show's not on, I might read a little ahead in the comic.
Don't go getting any ideas, mulch for brains.
Yeah, I'll swim down here, Georgie. Isn't they float? Eh. Try again, Golden.
When we catch up with the rest of ya.
Hot take, you found Warzone more fun in Modern Warfare 1 or 2 than ever. That is a hot take, I think. I think MW3 Warzone was pretty good. Same with Cold War and, you know, the first iteration of Warzone. Everyone's got the rose-tinted glasses for. But what I did like about MW2, Ranked was a lot of fun in that. Have you heard people saying that he sounded better in the comics? Yeah. Like, what do you mean he sounded better in the comics? You made the sandwich. You gave him the voice in your head. Competing with all the other voices in your head. Haven't watched Invincible since season 2. The long break between seasons killed your urge to watch it. Really? I don't think there's been a long break between seasons. It's been like a year at most between each one. Well, maybe between 2 and 3 there's a bit longer, but that's why a lot of people complain about the animation for it. So I feel like they put all their eggs in the basket of the moments that really need to be animated. Like the crazy fights and shit. And then the other parts that are like important story bits or whatever, they're not as crazy animated. But that's what I like about it. I mean, not the animation thing, but how quickly it comes out year after year. Because otherwise I'd be like you and I would lose the urge to watch it. Why is it called Warzone, yet there's no actual war in the Warzone? Dude. Get this guy a degree now. Now I'm going to admit to something that is extremely embarrassing, but I need you guys to not think of me any differently. Back in like middle school, okay. I really need you guys to promise not to look at me any differently. But I would listen to Hobson. And he would say some shit like, did the man who invented college go to college? Okay then. And me and my friends always repeat that. That's basically what you said about Warzone just now.
Someone want to explain to me what the balls is happening?
Get my boy a PhD. Animation season 4 is pretty good. Yeah, especially the parts that needed it. Like I can see the shots where it's like, oh yeah, you know, that don't look that great or whatever, but I'm not like, yeah, I'm not gonna watch the show now. I'd rather wait 8 years for the animation to be absolutely flawless. Or people will say like, why don't they just spend less money on the voice actors and more money on the animation? I don't think it's a money thing for the animation. I think it's more about a time thing. And all the voice actors have been fucking excellent. I don't even know what that is. Is that a thing older people watch? Cam? I'm gonna start calling you Bert Kreischer. You got one joke. You just be like, old question mark? I'm not old, man. I'm not. You already think of me differently? Fuck. I'll take Vanguard ranked was the most fun you had in ranked the entire time playing, which was since BO3. Ooh, it is kind of a hot take. I did not play any ranked in Vanguard, but the gameplay of multiplayer was fun. It was just the grind and the setting of that game I didn't really like. But I can see how that would be fun, the ranked in it. It felt smooth. Because even like MW3 ranked was a lot of fun. And that's just another sledgehammer game. Stretchhammer. Jesus Christ. Try to speak challenge. This is attempt 1. Yeah, we basically got the whole Easter egg done. I'm just setting it up so, you know, if, you know, by the ganja gods, if we can make it to round 100, then we'll try to do the boss fight then. You can get nukes but not be good at ranked. Because you gotta play as a team, man. Not just for kills, dude. You ever heard of the objective? But I'm so inconsistent in ranks. Like I'll be doing pretty good in like hardpoint control. I can be decent at, you know, give me the rock. Or not control, what is it called? Is it called control in this? Whatever the one where you grab the fucking thing and score. It's like on the ground uplink. Why can I not think of the name of it? I did pretty decent in that mode. I really did like control from MW3, where it's just basically hardpoint 2.0. But then search and destroy, I'll either have an insane game and go nuts, go stupid, or just be the worst possible teammate you could have possibly matched with and be completely ass. And basically be the anchor on the team. And then I get like Counter-Strike flashbacks of just being like fucking Silver 1 and trash. Turned off multiplayer health bars because you kept seeing people be one shot. I feel like I would be pissed and be like, he's got to be one shot. Let me see his health, and I turn it back on. All right, let's do the mannequin head Easter egg now.
I'm thinking maybe I shouldn't have eaten that cheese I found under the fridge.
Don't lie to him, Joe. You were global. I don't even know if I ever hit MG pre-rank reset. Also, you know what's crazy to think about, Chase? That rank reset had to be 10 years ago now. Close to that. And I remember even like a few years ago when people would still use that. They'd be like, yeah, I was MG before the rank reset. Like, bitch, that was during the Obama administration. What are you talking about? Yeah, I was definitely I know for sure I was Nova 3. I might have gotten Nova Master at one point. But I don't know if I ever saw that AK next to my name. But I had the heart. I had passion. I was the team manager, if you will. I was on the sidelines with a clipboard. Oh, we're done with this one? I didn't even notice. They need to reintroduce SPMM. It's almost impossible to enjoy multiplayer now. They do have non-SPMM playlists, but it's been such a pendulum swing for me playing multiplayer, because sometimes I'll have games where I go nuts. Like first game without SPMM and I finally dropped a nuke. You know, a nuke with an asterisk, but then there will be games where I really cannot do nothing. I can't do shit. And I'm just getting spawn trapped and pounded. Last time you played ranked, you were 14 and 15. Gridiron? No. It's a new mode in this game. What was it? It's literally in ranked in this game, and I have played it not that long ago, and it's not control. Is it? It can't be. Cold War ranked was elite. I only ever played it enough to get ranked, and I got ranked really fucking high up using a sniper the whole time. And I had people yelling at me like, those are GA'd. I'm like, well, I don't know what the fuck that is, buddy. Get sniped. You're talking to the wrong guy. I got ranked high as shit in that game, and I was like, fuck yeah, I'm never playing again. But I do remember having a lot of fun playing on the... I don't remember the name of the map, but it was like that mock plane. Like in a warehouse. Like set up for you to like practice like a plane mission or something. Oh, you NH and Chains were running ranked back in the day? Damn. What happened? We didn't kill them all fast enough? What? Impossible. Oh yeah, Tubbs. Hope the job's been going well too, dude. Wait, oh? It's kind of the point where every lobby feels different. With SPMM, you could predict whether you're gonna get screwed or not. Yeah, I kind of feel that. Like you know, if you just had a bad game, you have a chance of having a decent one next. Okay, there's that. That's flawless. That's flawless. Okay, now we can just get these filled up. And the Easter egg will be ready, and we can just start grinding rounds. Picked up a random AX50 in Modern for 29. The AX50's got to be one of my favorite weapons in a COD game ever. Because I had that sweet skin for it, where it just looked like almost like a Counter-Strike fade. With Damascus on it, looked crazy as hell. And the AX50 just felt so smooth to use. And then they brought out the Car 98. That was like a really fun sniping game.
That felt pretty good.
The TMNT. I feel like I have to slow down and enunciate for TMNT. Oh wait, no, I actually just did it. Holy shit, look at me. But I don't remember the TMNT mosh pit. I just remember the skateboard map coming out at the same time. Overload. That's what it is. Thank you. COD with and without SBMM feels no different, IMO. You play for camos, don't kill about your skill level too much. I can see that. I feel like when you're going for camos or whatever, yeah, you definitely don't notice it as much. Unless you're going for something like getting you know, your kills without dying, or like you're really trying to get to your long shot spot, but somebody's running around with some crazy shit. Did I buy the Nikolai bundle with the Blunder Gap blueprint? No. This is the Easter egg completion reward one. Oh, monkey bomb? I am actually gonna need that. .360 the mimic. I can remember doing it. That's what I'm talking about. Second something happens, instantly deleted from my mind. I always had a terrible experience with multiplayer, and this game just killed it for me. I focus on the camo grind, can't even leave spawn on the maps. It would be good for the camo grind. Yeah, that is like really disheartening when you just want to grind some camos out and you're just getting stomped the whole day. If I start the TED task, that's not going to flip us. You can just use these zombies for the shit that we got to get filled. But if you ever wanted to try it again, aim high is really good for it right now if it's still in. It should be. I doubt they'd remove a playlist with the name high in it on 420. But also, would not doubt it. Probably not anytime soon, Ghost. I might do it on stream though at some point. This is an actual map or a survival map? Actual map. It is very itty bitty though. But the Easter egg for it is a lot of fun. Oh, that's not even a fucking tomahawk. Okay, we might have waited a little too late to try and do any of that. But I feel like you have to at least get some progress on a TED task if you start it, otherwise it takes longer for it to respawn. That is just a theory though, a game theory if you will. Playing aim high with somebody and playing with a gold rank skin with prestige max level 250 Dravik and stayed 55 no prestige. Honestly, don't you actually just have all the ranked weapons already unlocked with all the attachments that you can use? So it doesn't even matter if you're prestige and ranked, right? But I'm not surprised at the level 250 Dravik. Like, I got my M15 level 250 after like a week of playing ranked because I was really only using that. I was still getting fucked up trying to use the Dravik. I can't wait till they add in the MPC or whatever it's called in this game, like the MP7. Because that's been unrestricted and ranked or on G8 or whatever. That'll probably be next update. They actually added into, you know, the pleb ranked. Not gonna lie, you thought I said gay theory for a sec. I was just thinking earlier when... Who's the Shadowsmith in Dempsey's head? It's Vaetherion, right? When he said, are you still knocking around in the old tank noggin? And he's like, I got some questions. And then he's like, you seem confused about a lot. And I'm like, Dempsey's gotta be a little curious. But things move too fast with Maya, and now he's scared of her. And like, breaking it off so he can try a little like Nikolai or something. That's my gay theory. And that's also my theory of what Richtofen's looking at for the cutscene tomorrow. Like that little teaser they showed of him just being scared. It's going to be Dempsey and Nikolai going at it hard as shit. And he's looking scared and looking disheveled like that because he wanted in and didn't think Nikolai was competition. A foursome with the Forsaken. People be Bronze 3 talking about GA this and GA that. True. Get everything out the game. Yeah, I feel that, George. It's the worst trying to get an Easter egg done, and you take a really stupid down. And it just throws everything off the rails. I feel that. Okay, we gotta switch again. Do the clock step, and we're good, I think. I probably should have checked before we flipped. So hold on, let's just live out these double points real quick. Okay, now we're gonna go flip back, double check. Make sure everything is ready, and then we'll move the clock. And then that'll be all set up, and we can start going for a higher round. Probably start buying some other perks too.
Ranch hand's right. I am thirsty.
We'll be yelling at their team's draft picks yet never made it past high school ball. Also, people have such I wouldn't say short temper. I guess, I mean, they could, but a very short leash with their expectations for teams too. Like I always see like the, you know, the loudmouth, like part of the Lions fan base saying like, fire Brad Holmes, these drafts are terrible. When this dude's drafted like so many all pros, it's nuts. Really had a generational run drafting. Am I seeing any other things that need filled up? We filled it over here, almost positive. Didn't look like the soul went to anything. Yeah, that's good. Is there still one over here? Nope. Anything moving to anything over here? Nope, we're good. Switch the Mark II with the Mark 1 for the defense step. We might. This is kind of just here because we got it for free. I didn't really want this. I kind of wanted to spin the box for the Shadow SK. Was it a good thing or a bad thing, Tubbs? Thinking of buying an entire story game mode series this summer. Already played The Witcher. You suggest you play next? Think of the Resident Evil games. I haven't played all the Resident Evil games. The ones I've played have been good. I played like 7. I played 4. Or the 4 remake. I guess those are the only 2 Resident Evil games I've played. I see my friends play a good amount of them, and they swear by them. First game that came to my mind was BioShock. But I've also only played Bioshock 1 and 2.
Prettier than a stack of M80s.
You can go for round 999? No. We're gonna get round 100 and try to do the boss fight. No! Why did it move the little hand? Fucking, how's the little hand moving when the big hand's in front of it? Turtle Shell's so much better than reactive armor you're learning now. Do that in Sixth Sense with death perception, and you're basically invincible from back shots. Let's try again. That did not do it. Okay, so it is both hands. Fuck. Just thinking it could just be the big hand. But nope. Is Bioshock like Borderlands? No. They do both start with B though. Borderlands a lot more, I wouldn't say MMO-y, but kinda, where you pick like a skill track or whatever and you keep moving up with it. But Bioshock's more of like a story game. Super Easter egg reward should be 3 minor augments. I feel like that should be part of it. Or 2 majors. That'd be sweet. Is Sixth Sense better than Critical Eye though? Definitely. 100%. Unless you're doing like a specific build where you need to get like Deadeye or whatever to go off so you can get more ammo. But I always run Sixth Sense, and then you can literally just turn your back to the zombies and be good as long as you got armor. Thinking Skyrim. Skyrim's fun. I feel like Skyrim's a game that I played so much back in the day, but I don't know if I could play it now. I don't know if I could get into it. I played the shit out of it. You're basically title card. Sixth Sense almost sounds like 6-7. There ain't no cure for what you got. Wasn't both hands need to be at 0? Yeah, they do. But only the little hand moved the first time, and I wanted to see if I could just move the big hand. And we can't. I really don't want to buy ammo for our ray gun to do it. But fuck it. We are rolling in dough right now. Might as well grab all my perks while I'm here. Oh, you're just missing 2.
Like I need this. Please.
Ever think about playing Forza Horizon 6 when it comes out? Probably not. But I do really respect like the graphics in those games. They always look so good. Cyberpunk feels sluggish because you do anything while sprinting. You can't do anything while sprinting without the skill. Rip. I mean, if you're playing on PC, I'm sure there's mods or something that you could like tweak it to play exactly how you want. Wait, Therion's so unfair. Dude, I have not fought him in a long time. Remember when the game first came out? That was an insane boss fight to try to do. He would piss me off. Did the little hand not move? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I gotta move it all the way around the clock again. I'm sick of this, Grandpa. What up, you man? What star am I picking for Winds and Waves? I always feel like I gotta wait until I don't know, because when they first come out, whenever they first show the starters, it's always like they don't look like real Pokemon. They look like fake Pokemon, like from like a ROM hack. And then I start to lean towards one, and then we see the final evolutions and the final types and everything. Like for the last one, when I went with I can't even fucking remember its name. Skelteridge, the final evolution. Fire Ghost is a sweet type, so I wanted to go with that. But for this one, well, it's the Pomeranian, the Gecko, and what, like an owl? What is it? A bird? I actually don't remember. Around 60 plus Vatherion is not a joke, I bet. Hold on. I'll come back for your ray gun, don't worry. I want to make sure that I'm actually moving these clock hands. Finally. Jesus Christ. Get down here. That's too damn bad. I was literally up for so long. I did the Easter egg so many times. One of them I had it set up and I was just grinding points to make sure that like I had everything, like I could buy armor or something. And then I was running through one of the outside zones and got pulled into that fucking Zursa side Easter egg and it fucking killed me and it pissed me off so bad. Because this is when like the Easter egg and everything just came out. So I was still like not as efficient with it. So it was taking forever to run it every time. On top of the fucking file being so long. Trying to send it to E-Man was crazy. It was beating my ass. What's going on, GM Cool Dude? I'm doing well, dude. The bird with the Tims, the dog, and the gecko. Walk into Nintendo. I feel like... I don't even know. I'm not leaning too hard into any of the starters right now. I really usually like picking the fire types. Because I feel like fire types are usually a late game thing that you can get. Where you're going to find a grass type pretty early a lot of the time. And then mid game, usually when you can get like a pretty good water type. But if I had to pick one right now, it'd be the gecko. I want to see, you know... I'm looking for something to sway me any other way. Is this BO7? Is this the Krusty Krab? Yeah, it is. Your mother forced you to shave your beard? Your mother worked for the Yankees? Don't they have a no beard policy? The Twitch blackout? Dude. That was a different time. Back when I got shadow banned on Twitch for playing no Russian.
Are you ready? Remember, no takesies backsies. Ready or not?
Yeah, me too, E-Man. Okay, boss fight's ready. Now we can grind rounds. Let's get this. It just despawned in front of my very eyes. What the fuck? Also, I have this fan on to pull the fog out. I just pulled all the fog out, and now it is cold. So hold on. Ugh. Fan is off. It's rough out here on H. It's rough. Well, I guess we're hitting the box. Yeah, we're gonna do the round 100 boss. It's all set up. want that. Next.
Don't you even fucking think about giving me a sniper rifle.
Joe getting blown by a fan pause. That's a reach. We got our ray gun back, but I didn't even want you anymore, to be honest.
It's like the ray gun did the nasty with a monster truck. Hoorah.
The internet is cooked.
Really?
I kind of feel like that in the content scene sometimes. Foster check. I'll just start a feet finder. Is OF. I might have to. You stream on any other platforms? Yeah, we're on Twitch right now too as well. You trying to get the arrow? I really want the Shadow SK. I wish there was a lullaby on this map. The see-through chair bottom? That'd be nuts. Definitely not gonna write that down. You know there's a Dark Ops Easter egg without manually time traveling, meaning you can only time travel every dog round? Yeah, I have seen that. That seems extremely hard to do, or at least... Like, with me, I feel like I would forget to do a step on one side, and then when I transfer back through, I would forget another step, and it would just make it so the Easter egg would never end. I think you can transfer through at least one time to set up hopscotch, because otherwise you'd have to do it exactly on a dog round and be standing in that spot.
Who am I kidding? I just love watching the weapons spin.
Like the green hoodie. Thank you, Paulie. Actually, very old merch. I hate how guns you punch out of the box no longer have your zombie builds anymore. Really? I thought they did after you punched them out the box. I thought it was guns that come from the assists and like side Easter eggs and stuff that don't. The background of the room change? I don't think so. I haven't changed nothing. How's the attachment on the Shadow? You got it? I haven't used it. It is really good.
Clockwise and crouch 3 times if I thought it'd get me a ray gun.
Drink water, I got you. Oh, round 50 with melee weapons? No, I haven't done that yet. And I haven't done social distancing or nothing, but we will be getting the round 100 calling card today. Everything goes according to plan. Shit. I do feel like I need to keep the ray gun, though.
Fuck does it spend the cash on anyway? Hinges?
Just for equivalent exchange. Check the guns in the box after they pop out on the floor. Okay. Oh yeah, you're right. Yep. I did grab the Akitas though, so that's why my build's on that. That's lame.
Ray, I know you're in there. Don't worry, I'm here to rescue.
Drink some water, Chase. That is dumb. Why did that happen? It sounds fun to do the melee weapon around 50 though.
This part's a rush.
Might start knocking out some of these Dark Ops. Or at least you can do it around 70. That's nuts.
Come on, Daddy needs a brand new boomstick.
We got Mark 1 better choice than Mark 2 for high rounds. I was really just thinking about like what somebody said earlier for the defense step. I really don't even want to use the ray gun a whole lot. Right here? Nope, guessed wrong. Just give me the Shadow SK.
This is one weird ass way of
Oh wait, we have pistols. What am I talking about? We don't need to keep the ray gun for equivalent exchange. In it, Matt Waza reference. True. Put an X at the end of what you're saying. That threw me off so much. First time talking to Matt. was like, what is it? What does the X mean? He's like, it's a British thing. I thought he was just throwing one out for Jaw. Oh, that's the AK. Don't want it. Why drink water when White Monster got water in it? Holy shit. That's 2 people that need PhDs. Give them out. Bro's always sending kisses at the end of messages. He's just that kind of guy, man. You gotta get them lips ready.
Come on, Wonder Weapon.
The Kogot drip on Spirit Day. Yeah, starts tugging on it. Critical kill Ted task, probably the worst thing I could have gotten. Actually, we might be able to do it with the Blundergat. Oh, but it's gonna take a bit. Actually, why don't I frenzied? Cam flamed you in the DMs. Why? What would you do? Or is it just for the not understanding the X thing? Oh, did Lego and Craig do it? It seems like a fun challenge to try to do it without like manually teleporting. But even if like the lowest round possible for it was 70 and I didn't die during the whole thing, I feel like I would be doing it on like round 130 because I would keep forgetting shit. Fuck. Wisp's Tias are eternal?
Middle kind of drags, but boy, does he know how to wrap up the final act.
I don't know how much longer I want to sit here and spin this box. I want to start grinding rounds. Round 100 curse is easier than round 100 standard. I agree. Because that teddy bear relic is so nice. And then on top of having Pat 4, especially Pat 4 ray gun with that really fast firing speed is sweet. Is there a difference between eternal and permanent perks? Well, perma perks are like an older zombies thing where you would just have them naturally, like when you start playing, like they would already have that boost, that benefit without having to buy them. Where the eternal perks now are just perks that won't go away. I think it's just so like if somebody's coming from an older game that had perma perks coming into this game and they hear people saying like perma perk, they're like, what do you mean? That's not what that is. But it's just perks that won't go away. Like it'll be highlighted purple on our little perk bar. Now it's not 70, it's like 50. I'd definitely be doing it on 70 then. Just whatever the minimum round to get that challenge done on would be. I would be doing it plus 20 rounds further than that. Assuming I don't die. Dude. How many times am I gonna pull the same guns? Oh my, I say that and I get the Dravik twice in a row. But this time purple instead of legendary. I really hate the box RNG sometimes. And also our ray gun despawned after being gone for 2 minutes. That code has been there since round 6. Think about making a video testing the 1911 endgame? I might, because I think there's a way to get all 8 attachments on the 1911. But it's really hard to justify using really any other weapon in endgame besides the Ion. Like it's the Ion, it's the SG-12, and then maybe like the Shadow SK. Those are like the 3 weapons in endgame. It's a completely different game using anything else, in my opinion. And people keep saying that this has been fixed, where there's not as long as a cooldown as before. I don't believe them. I just see weapon level 90, bro. Game is cooked. No, dude. We got 2 prestiges for each gun. And then you go to Prestige Master. Like your prestige, when you prestige it, you get prestige attachments, which are basically the aftermarket parts in this game. And then once you make it all the way to prestige or master level 250 with the gun, you get a sweet camo for it. And honestly, on like a double XP weekend, you can get a lot done. Okay, nope, those still overheat pretty quick. If I just shoot one, then the other. Oh, it looks like they'll let you start shooting when it's like down to like, I don't know, a 1/5 of the way. Like even if it's still trying to cool down from overheating, yeah. Still don't know if I'd want to use these a whole lot. It's such a sweet concept having akimbo LMGs, but they made them butt. The arrow? Oh yeah, I did forget the arrow. The arrow's so good, but I don't like using it because the constant explosion. And I'm gonna say that and then use the 1911s this whole game. Actually, I haven't used the crossbow in endgame. Have I? No, I think I have. No, I definitely have, and I remember there not being a whole lot of ammo for it, but maybe now that we can get it exotic, it'd be nice. Might need to get the Eager level 250. It is one of the best camos in the game, I think. I always rock that one on Warzone because it matched my Valken skin. Whenever I see Eager, I think of insert cheesy bread. Oh, got the insert cheesy bread shirt. We finally fucking got the Shadow SK. We just got it, NH. We're spinning for the sniper because it has a shotgun underbarrel attachment that fries. And its normal damage is not bad at all. Over 29 more weapons to get the touch grass. I actually have, I think maybe, now everybody fucking relax and calm down when I say this, 6 or 7 weapons level 250. Camo switch to get Borealis. I don't understand why you can't just like be like, oh, thanks for playing our previous game. You can use your, since you have this mastery camo unlocked, this will just be under like promotional camos. You can throw that on. That would be fun. Now, what do I need on this? Probably legendary. And probably... Fuck it, we're going fireworks. And in the spirit of weed, toxic growth. Did I get bioluminescent? Yeah. I think so. It's like the only thing they keep on top of patching. True. Is there any evasion juicer on the other nuke town? Might be. I think I heard a TED test, didn't I? Yep. I just want that perma PhD. Because you remember legacy weapons? Switch to the... What is the static? Constellation's camos was sick. If that's the one I'm thinking of. The one with like the, you know, the little glow-in-the-dark stars. Like that you would put on your ceiling or whatever. Love that camo. I don't remember what gun the static was. And of course, we got a pack 3 crystal after I went and spent the money for it. But I guess we can get this on our melee. Interstellar? Could be. Had a progress bar for trials is such a W. I agree. Didn't we have one last year though? Also having camo tracking in game is a W. Being able to toggle specific elements of your HUD is a W. I'm pretty sure they said that like it already should have been like this, but it wasn't working. I'm pretty sure that we're supposed to be able to set our HUD specifically for each game mode. And I either haven't been able to find it or it's not a thing. Because every time I'll turn off my like mini map and everything for zombies, and then I go play multiplayer or Warzone or something, and then my mini map's gone, and then I gotta fucking turn it on mid game in the middle of like ranked or something. I haven't played since MW2, so you got no clue what we had last year. It's just so sick to be able to track camo challenges in here. Like we always had like the weekly challenges. The calling cards, you can actually pick what camos you want to be tracked to. It's sweet. Compass is broken, you set it off, but it keeps coming back every time you load in the game. That's what keeps happening to me with the mission tracker. Also, the second I put down these toxic growths, performance started getting eaten. First time you actually see me use toxic growth. I actually used it quite a bit on this map. Holy fucking frames, dude. Is toxic growth really affecting the game that much? Also, you can see the TED test over there. The other Nuketown's over there. The other Nuketown's over there. Have we only just gotten these quality of life updates? Dude, I know. But it's so nice. It's like this in like Omni movement. If we went without Omni movement next game, which I'm almost positive we will, it is gonna feel rough. So I've gotten so used to at least sprinting in each direction. Like, it would get rid of like the diving in every direction, fine. The wall jumping, whatever. It's sweet, but you know, I guess take it out if you want. But if we can't sprint in every single direction, it's gonna feel so odd. A static HV was SMG for MW3. The constellation was multicolored to change between 2 patterns. I feel like I remember, like I have a vague memory of that camo, but I can't picture it. Oh, the goddamn monkey bomb and leave me alone. I see you, man. You're stopping by, dude. There's multicolored and a change between 2 patterns. Oh, fuck.
Didn't get the memo. I tank fucking tipsy, and all you squags are worm food.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting this one legendary, unfortunately. definitely not. People hate the hold location task. Same. Especially when there's not like an ammo crate nearby for me to spam these. Holy fuck. Toxic growth is eating my frames up. Why? Oh, it was a prestige camo? Dude, the MW3 prestige camos would have went so hard if they just added them in earlier. Because they took a long time to get. So I only ever really got it done for... I don't know, if there was a gun I was using a lot. Or I think we did some for the Joker. Or like some sort of bad weapon. Just because. Was it the riot shield? I don't think so. Oh, and Whale! Whale with the 20 months, dude. Binged all the most recent episode of Invincible over the weekend. You understand the hype now? Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Great show. Also, thank you, Whale. Appreciate you, dude. Let's smoke it up for Whale. Invincible gotta be one of my favorite shows ever. Oh, you got constellations in for the riot shield? You're a nut job. I remember Obsidian was getting, what, 15 kills in a match, like an insane amount of times. What was the challenge for the MW3 Prestige ones? Was it just XP with the gun? Or was it kills? Because I think I remember you were able to grind it in zombies. Yeah, I remember you had to get the other two camos. Like, I remember the other prestiges needed to be done. It was like a whole nother mastery. Oh, it was just XP? There was a lot of it, I remember. Look at us go. Level 100 with the 1911s. I think this is going to be another easy weapon to get the Prestige Master. I don't even remember what the Prestige Master camo was for this. Kind of wish it was the Striders. Are we playing Borderlands 4? You invited yourself into an absolute slaughter that you're not ready for? Rip, dude. Better get them, shit, what were they called? I want to say crash codes, but I don't think that's right. Whatever those key codes were. You can go open shit at like Moxie's. One trick was gold, Mercury was purple, Molten Obsidian is black, and Constellations End is 3 patterns. It was all XP. Took 5 ever. Yeah, I bet, dude. Also, I don't know if anyone else has been having this problem. Maybe I just need to upgrade my, or update my graphics driver or something. But ever since Season 3, my textures, at least some of them, specifically like the sidewalk here on Paradox and like walls on like the end game glitch things just get blurry. In my like cinematic for this or like the outro cutscene, like the end boss cutscene in this always gets blurry. It looks claymation. Borderlands games are sick. They just put you on a Tiny Tina's. He was grinding the fuck out of Tiny Tina's. I never got into that, but we did play a good amount of Borderlands 3. And I think a bit of 2 as well.
Sticking my green thumb someplace else.
Is this gonna be the trap challenge? Oh, staying still. Probably shouldn't have stood still right then and there. You know how I just didn't have armor. That's what happened. Just the lower quality textures with Warzone recently too. Yeah. I even just the other day like re-downloaded or like redid my shaders. I've tried messing with some settings and everything. It just hasn't worked. The ground and endgame messes up? Oh yeah. That's another one.
Hungry plants. You got your orders, soldier.
Everything I got pat through already? Yep. But also, while we're on the topic of Warzone, and like the textures being bad or whatever, nothing to do with the textures, everything to do with Warzone. I have never been humbled so hard in my life playing that. Especially in ranked, I just get bodied. Like there's times where I'm having good games and shit. But in Warzone ranked, for whatever reason, you go against people that are like iridescent in top 250, even if you're not even close to that. Also, I think I'm gonna smoke the room out a little too much. I might need to turn that fan on again. Oh, hold on, let's try to get through a round here. But I don't know what it is. It's probably just me being ass, but I just get completely demolished in Rebirth. Especially if I have a bad start to the game. Because then it's just constantly getting killed. We just join in on. Don't even worry about it, Clover. You're just gaming. Yeah, I gotta turn that fan on. Hold on. Oh! Now I cannot see. Oh! Strictly play Warzone casuals because of how sweaty the player base is. I feel like casuals is even pretty sweaty too, because people can just beat up on bots.
Don't fuck with me, flesh jockey.
Webcam looks foggy. What are you talking about, man?
Hey, and I'm packing the main course.
What are you, a fed?
Is it me or does it smell more rancid than a polecat's?
The only time I really play casuals was to do the camo grind a bit.
Nope, it's me.
But people do be sweating hard as fuck in that mode. Uber, Richthofen versus Xerox, who would win if they fought on the beaches of Normandy? Well, I feel like Richthofen's got the advantage if they're in Normandy. Especially if we're going after, like, this game's Richthofen. Because maybe the whole reason why they won in his reality, like, why they won World War II is because he was there on Normandy. He stopped the invasion. I would say, like, Uber Richthofen's got a big advantage against the Z-Rex. As long as he's actually in his Uber suit or his jetpack is working. Because that boss fight is a million times harder than the Z-Rex. But the Z-Rex can put up a good fight. Open up. DEA. And Hank Schrader pulls up. Walt was smoking pot. Warzone players are just on their own level. Yeah. Definitely. I was saying it like a second ago. I never really fully dived into it. I started playing Warzone Ranked, but... Holy shit. Why? Okay, first of all, I don't know if they got rid of placements or I'm actually that ass. When I finally unlocked Ranked, which took forever because I was playing a lot of casuals for the camo grind. And you had to get like a certain amount of like top placements. So I finally got it towards the end of last season. Or like at the very start of this one. So I wanted to go for the Warzone camos for Ranked. But I don't know if they got rid of placements or I'm just terrible because it literally put me Bronze 1, 0 SR. So I've been having to work my way all the way up. And I'm in gold now. It honestly didn't take too long. But why they got me in lobbies quite literally with people that are in the top 250, and I will never not have a lobby with somebody in Crim or like or multiple people in Crim, multiple teams in Crim and Iridescent. Like I get that they get like a higher deployment fee or whatever. It's gonna cost that much more SR to get in. But holy shit. I don't have that happening in multiplayer ranks. If I'm getting bodied, I'm getting bodied by people either at or around my rank. Can you explain how to unlock curse mode? Because there's unlocking for you don't know if you're doing something wrong. To get cursed, you have to beat an Easter egg. And then I don't know if you still have to go and interact with that totem thing that spawns in. Or if that's just how it was at the very beginning of the game, but you can just beat an Easter egg on directed mode and it should unlock curse for you. But just to be safe, I would do just the Ashes of the Damned Easter egg on directed. And then when you beat the Easter egg, hit continue and go back to the cabin where you like start to go into the boss fight. And there should be something there you can interact with. Alright, CNH. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Appreciate you coming and chilling. In Borderlands 4, there's a DLC character that basically has a gambling ability. Like a rogue character for the game. That's sweet. I've been playing a lot of Mugenics, and I just got a character that's where you can just basically get a random ability from each class. You don't need to interact with it anymore, just beat an Easter egg. Oh. And then doing the, I guess pick whatever map is your favorite. I would say Paradox might be the easiest Easter egg to do in directed, but you also might need to look up a step for the music one. I still don't think they tell you like what order you need to hit the keys. I haven't tried it. I do want to do, what's it called? Astro Malorum's directed Easter egg to get that gray skin. First is automatically unlocked. You just need to complete an Easter egg. Make the relics and curse actually worth playing. Yeah, you do need to go and get some relics to make curse better to play. Does Warzone Ranked have exclusive rewards? It's like you get a camo for each rank you make it to, starting at gold, and the iridescent camo just looks so good. It's like a rainbow shimmer to everything. Done the second map and nothing unlocked for you. Do you need to get a relic? You can only get relics in Cursed.
It's a maggot muncher.
So maybe you might have done it before they made the change to where you just need to beat any Easter egg and not specifically Ashes and interact with it. 'Cause I don't know how recent that change happened.
Oh yeah, you ain't running.
You might need to run it again. And this whole field upgrade change is not helping us here. We still not have regained a toxic growth. And with us constantly switching between versions of Nuketown, we can't even go to our setup for it. So mad about the black cell camos. Mad that you have to pay for them. Because that is frustrating, but they do look really good. Did Joe go down before round 50? Yes, actually. I went down once. I'm going to start a TED task. Yeah, second map, or yeah, Astra is not that difficult. The boss fight is just long, is why, like, I wouldn't recommend it as much.
Never used a foliant before.
Got there before spending $30 on a camo. I only really get Black Cell because of, like, getting the tier unlock early and being able to get the new weapons faster so that I can make videos on them faster.
He is mulch for brains.
Because honestly, the rewards for Black Cell have not been very good up until this most recent one.
Time to throw in the trowel, meat freak.
Best toxic growth augments. I always run, I think it's Hurricanes. Everyone makes them have more health and be wider, and then double charge. I don't know what the third one is. My textures are starting to get claymation like though, and it's pissing me off. I kind of want to save and quit and see if they'll be better, but then I'm gonna lose my third gun. Go Vivid.
Time to play the Doom tune, little buddy. Chunks of meat sack everywhere.
Oh, George. TLDR, Joe buys Black Cell, he's a content creator. True. What I'm saying is it hasn't really been worth it a whole lot in terms of like the cosmetics that you get for it.
Got your orders.
I'm chilling, Vivid. How you doing? I've done it a few times for weapons in this game. We usually didn't level them in the videos though, like we just go and get the camos for them. And we've done it. We did the whole series to Infestation in this. Same with to Singularity and to Genesis. And we've done one video on the Warzone camos. But I haven't really been grinding them a whole lot.
Keep your paws to yourself, death breath.
Thanks, George. I appreciate it, man.
Napalm. Why mess with the classic?
What if we repurchase VIP? I think when we did before, or who redeemed it last time we were streaming, or 2 times ago, where I said the option would be if you redeem VIP twice, you can get mod. Where that's not usually like the way to get mod. I just usually give to people that are around, but they haven't been streaming a whole lot. But anyways, I said you can have the option to have mod or VIP because you can't have both for whatever reason on Twitch. Oh, it was golden. Or was it whale? Maybe both of you guys did it. Or was it whale that did the most recently? Yeah, it had to have been. Golden's had it for a bit. Oh yeah, Vivid. Was the background music you use? Like the ones from Cold War? I've used the same ones since Cold War. But it's all from the YouTube audio library, all the free music. Because ever since the Damascus guides, when I got copyright claims for Dire Docks from Mario 64, they claimed it was a song from Footloose on my like best performing video ever. So they completely took everything from it, even though I like disputed it. They took everything from it, and then they didn't drop the claim until the video stopped performing. Like they had it claimed for a year, and then dropped it. Holy frames, dude. Any more channel point rewards? Well, let's work on streaming more first. I'll get to it. They know Dire Docks from Footloose. Fake fan? Fake fan of Footloose? Fuck yeah, I am. I hate Footloose. Just because of that. I've been doing YouTube since 2014, but I've been doing it, I guess, professionally. Like, I've been making money doing it since, like, 2020. Dude, I really do miss just the gaming era of lockdown. Everybody was playing everything. Fuck me. Ain't no way. I'll use that self-revive because we can buy another one where I don't want to use another equivalent exchange. Well, doesn't look like we have the option. Fuck. Not good. Now we don't even have PhD. Oh, fuck me. So we gotta use all of our equivalent exchange. Why am I throwing here? We're not doing this. Okay, all equipment exchanges are gone. That is so unfortunate.
Once you get past the beetle chunks, these are pretty good.
Classic Joe fumble. Unfortunately, could be true.
Get some!
Fuck. Didn't even grab PhD fast enough. We can recover. We might just have to switch to frenzied and train instead of toxic growth, because I couldn't even use it to bail myself out there. I could have used my disciple injection though. I should have. Oh, Forsaken, you want
Look at this cute
you want the mod over MVP or VIP? Shit, should have bought perks before I grabbed that. Damn it.
It's kicking in, Jugger Girl. Hoorah!
Alright, bet Forsaken. I gotcha. Oh, it's not auto-filling. Okay, try typing. Bet whale. Looks like it worked. Okay, got that back. I'll switch to frenzied. Granted, the Paradox Curse camos today, they're so peak. I agree.
Now that's what I call viscous.
I feel that, George. Hopefully everything's good with you and your dad. Now we gotta train. I should probably switch to Dying Wish, but I do not want to save and quit and lose my weapon, or lose an Easter egg step or something. If it makes me do another step over again, I'm gonna be pissed. We just gotta not go down at all. The game's now free to play? Yeah, I've seen that. Pretty sick. Don't like that they lowered the number of players in the lobby. They did recently put it back up, but it seems like they also lowered the amount of zombies that can spawn in. Like, there's less zombies that can spawn now in certain, like, tier 3 areas. Which unlockable pap camos could be used outside of zombies. Me too. I'll go to Forsaken. Insane actually getting up to VIP twice though. Well, you guys could have done it. Oh, Mark. Grew up repping the tile.
Anyone see that? Yeah? Then maybe you should focus on your own shit.
Damn, why did they just take so many shots to kill him? A little Blatro and play that. I think I got maybe one more stake in Blatro. Like the final stake in... I think it's the one where you start with the telescope already active or whatever. That might be the final one that I have to beat for Blatro on my phone. S tier shitting game. I only played the first FNAF game, it's so slow. Play on like night 5 or something. To the 5th night at Freddy's. I only have ever really played night 1 and 2 really. Because that game gets rough and I do not got the patience or the storage space on my pants to play. So I get scared and the game get tough. Let's go napalm. Casual mode in Warzone lost its meaning. I mean, it still has the same like thing going with it. Like the mode itself hasn't changed. It's just a lot of good people will play Warzone casual. I don't think there's anything we can do to stop that. No money from the hands and bad luck. Yeah, it took me a while to get my last one done. I don't even remember what fucking deck it was for. Oh damn, I'm sorry to hear that, George.
Been there myself.
Going Sebastian. Kid in your class had canes and the whole class was trying to get a fry. You can't be bringing shit like that into class and not expect to get hounded. It's like you pull out a pack of gum. Everybody want a piece. Is it better just to stand up here? Nope, 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 nope. We're not playing that. Nope.
Semper Fi, flesh addicts. Semper Fi.
Best game is Fortnite, low key. No joke, don't hate me. I never understood the Fortnite hate. I really don't like when shit about games, like, it'll be a very insanely popular game that everyone's played and had a good time with. But then the second, like, they stop liking it, they, instead of just being like, oh, you know, it's not my thing anymore. Or like, you know, I don't really play it a whole lot anymore. They immediately switch to, I hate that game. Fuck that game. That game sucks now. It used to be so good back in the day, but now it sucks. People be hating on Fortnite, but without it, like, you wouldn't have any crossplay. You wouldn't have, like, I guess people would say that this is a positive and negative. Like we wouldn't have like live service games where we're constantly getting updates to the games. Like I remember the level of content being added in to Fortnite at the time was unprecedented. Nobody expected to get that much shit into a game, and then we were getting events of just like fucking concerts happening or like crazy shit happening with the map. They changed the game. Is that the camo, Sebastian? The Shadow SK? Is that the Prestige camo? Is that what it's called? Because I think I am like level 100 something, so I'm still a little bit off on getting it for the Shadow SK. I do really like that camo. It was $11. Would you get one tender? I've never been to Cane's. I don't think we have one here. At least not near me. Yeah, I think I'm like level 150 or something with my Shadow SK. Actually, maybe I'll level up right here. Let's see. It should be a lot easier now with the shotgun underbarrel. Animated but clean. I love it. Honestly, it'd suck if it was animated, to be honest. Because it's like that marble welded together with gold. If it was animated, it wouldn't make any sense. And honestly, I'm kind of over animated camos. I like me some nice, simple, nice looking camos. They don't need to all be so over the top, because then I feel like they all just start to look the same. Then you can't really appreciate the pattern if it's constantly moving. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Fuck, I really do feel like I need to save and quit to change out our quick revive augments, since we're out of equivalent exchange, and to put on the auto plating for Voltrade. Because my plan going into this was that I was going to stand in our field upgrade like cloud things more for Voltrade to get our toxic growth back. I thought it actually be possible. But the more and more I use my field upgrade, the harder and harder it gets to charge. And it just made sitting in that spot not viable.
You're all worm food.
We keep walking into the trap. What's up, Zone X? How's it going, dude? We still never got in those game of Rivals, but I have not even touched Rivals since this game has come out. But Zone X and I were teammates back in the last Zombies for Charity. With another one coming up soon. We have a draft for it soon too. Leak tomorrow's intro. I've seen your tweets about it, Zone X. Do it live up to the hype? Because everybody that's seen it has said that it looks sweet. Or that something crazy goes down. Not played in a hot minute either. Dude, I went through a whole phase last year playing the shit out of it. And have not touched it in like 7 months straight.
What are y'all waiting for, huh? Come and fucking get me.
Auto playing for full trade's a must use for me always. Yeah, I'm starting to feel that way now too. I always think I'm going to stand in the field upgrade smoke a lot more than I will. But it does significantly help you get it back. You can get your field upgrade super quick in there. Which would be very useful right now, but standing there is going to get me killed. I think it's better than Astra's. Better than Astra's intro cutscene. Because that shit was hype. Like, is it more... Do you feel the intro's more story-oriented or more hype moments in Aura? Because Astra's was a whole lot of just, like, hype moments in Aura. With them, like, you know, flying in on the meteors and everything. Like, it still had story elements to it, but... Is it more just like, oh, shit. That was sick. And there's plot.
Wish it didn't gotta end this way, little guy.
Oh yeah, I think I did see that, Sebastian. Where that's what the camo's actually based off of. I was kind of surprised they didn't use that, like the gold, like melding part for that camo and use it with the camo that came out with the, I think it was the UMP with it, where it looked like the fine china camo. I feel like that would have worked well. It's gonna set big expectations, but it's hype moments for sure. Fuck yeah. I really hope it lives up to the expectations. If it sets them high. I feel like people would just be looking for shit to get mad about, and I don't want them to get, you know, add the fuel to the fire. For combat, are you allowed to go into zone 3? You can go there whenever, but I wouldn't recommend going until you're at about like combat level 30 or 25, or at least until you get like an exotic weapon. You might be able to hop into, you know, somebody doing a guild strike. Fingers in pain right now. You got the Lego Imperial probe drone for your birthday. Hell yeah. Technic pieces do fucking hurt. Those and like doing a bunch of studs for like either the mosaic or the big wave painting. Those will kill your fingers. I'm glad no one leaked it because it'd be really good for everyone to be surprised about it. I agree. It's been nice not knowing everything about the map before it comes out, but also I be a fiend sometimes for some leaks. Oh, the Stormwolf is what it's called. The UMP. That came out sweet. Jeez, they're beating my ass. Yeah, I definitely feel like I need to switch out the Vulture Age shit. Because I'd be forgetting to plate. I feel like I remember more to plate when I actually have the auto play on. These zombies do not want to drop it either. Install Fortnite because COD's taking over your internal storage. I've always said since Modern Warfare 2019, or since Warzone really, my tinfoil hat theory's been that they could shrink the game but don't, to monopolize your hard drive. So like, well, I could play this other game, but then I'd have to uninstall COD. But then also it's like a catch-22 because, oh, this game is so fucking big. Even if I wanted to try it out, I couldn't install it. Oh, fuck me. Psych. You can look, but you can't touch. Also, Voltrade, what the fuck is up with our monkey bomb spawns? Where are those at, huh? Not gonna give me any? What's the point of the augment? And I'm pretty sure that was a full power that just disappeared. Unfortunate. Oh, fuck off. No way.
Balls of joy.
No PhD.
Balls.
MC just said balls. He's giving me strength. Oof. Really slid through that. Whenever I attempt to get to round 100, I always play the absolute fucking worst. But when I'm just testing out the fucking Mustang and Sally's, or I'm just testing out the underbarrel shotgun, I get to round 60 without even trying. With little to no downs. But I'm like, oh, let me get to a high round. Okay, here's your worst game you've ever fucking played. That's what I was saying. That the cutscene is gonna be... Oh wait, no, I didn't say it was Richthoff and Nikolai fricking. I said it was gonna be Dempsey and Nikolai fricking, because Vatharion even said Dempsey is confused about a lot of things, including his sexuality. Until he tries with Nikolai, and that's why Richthofen looks so scared and caught off guard, because he didn't think Nikolai was going to be competition for him and Dempsey getting at it. That's not even the Wonder Fizz. Walking up to Elemental Pop asking for my other perks. Better not fucking end the round me going through this portal. This guy stinks, T. You're gonna see something raw in a minute. You keep up with that lip. Do all the snipers get explosive rounds chance in endgame? I think they might. Oh, Forsaken said nope though. I think all snipers get explosive rounds in sharpshooter. I've also seen sharpshooter on an LMG. I know anything about the maps doesn't bother you because you play Destiny, but you would rather kill that game than even bother making a roadmap. Well, like a roadmap's one thing. In, you know, back for the first few maps, we would know a lot about each map, like before it even came out. But now going into it, we're basically like blind. Does Sacrilege just say you like this map more than Astra? I don't think so. Maybe if you say... yeah, I think if you say you like this map more aesthetically than Astra, I'll look at you funny. Because Astra is like one of the most beautiful maps we've gotten ever. But I do like playing on this map a lot. But we did make it to the funny round. The haha round. The tee-hee round. I also feel like we haven't gotten a dog round in 40 rounds. Yeah, gameplay wise and the Easter egg, I agree. Astra's Easter egg is really cool. But this Easter egg on Paradox is a lot of fun. Everybody falls for the Warzone version. Looks a lot better. I kind of agree. But also, I'm pretty sure, from what I've heard, is that that was supposed to be an Outbreak type map until they like changed development, and then they threw it to Warzone. It looks really nice. A birdie tells me you're gonna actually find an Easter egg again, so we have an excuse to link up for Toad, right? True. But the way it's been going the last few maps is that we basically find all the side Easter eggs before like getting the steps done for the main Easter egg. I feel like that's how it's been going for this game. Maybe Astra took a bit to find all the other side Easter eggs. But the Reckoning one was so fucking confusing. And having everyone gaslight me saying that I'm hearing shit. But if they don't got all the Easter eggs and everything, like day 3, I'm down to do some hunting. I am glad that, at least from the looks of it, they can't really like find all the steps and the triggers for them just by like data mining or whatever. Like they went and they fixed that. Because that would have just made all the Easter egg hunts terrible. Yeah, literally every single person underneath that tweet was saying, "You're hearing shit. I don't hear nothing." Motherfucker, you even turn the volume on? I even turned it all the way up. It was all because of a stray bullet. Astra and Paradox basically don't have elites, so they're your favorite for grinding. I feel like a lot of people don't like Astra just because of Oscar. But I feel like I like it because of Oscar. Like, he gets really annoying to deal with, like the higher and higher around you get to. But also, he's such a sweet design. And it's not like he's impossible to kill. You just kind of have to like focus him. Just got back, look at the round. Ain't no cure for you, Cam. The map looks massive. From all the little teasers they've been putting out, the totem rank looks huge. Looks gigantic. Yeah, I feel like it's very hit or miss for Astra. I really love the aesthetics of Astra. I love the design of Oscar. I think the map's sweet. But it's also not as replayable as Paradox. Same with Ashes. I feel like I'd rather play a survival map on Ashes than all of Ashes unless I'm doing the Easter egg. Like Terminus and Citadel more. I feel like I would like Terminus a lot more if the Wonder Fizz was just in a location on the main island. I hate doing the walk of shame there after getting fucked up. And then getting the Wonder Fizz. Actually, it has like 2 zombie spawns on either side of it. You get fucked up trying to buy your perks back. You see Oscar and you run. That's what you gotta do. Especially if he hits you with the fucking red beam. You spent more time on Ashes than any other BO6 map just trying to get relics. True. That's also been huge. Curse mode has had so much replayability. Just because it's so much more fun to play. And not only the relic hunt, but going and unlocking them after they've been discovered is fun. I feel like they could do a little bit more with how like gameplay could change with some of the relics, instead of just like you're gonna die in one hit type thing. Like more of the Samantha's drawing type relics would be sweet. The death machine he drops makes him nothing anymore. I haven't used it specifically against Oscar, but I have like picked it up. So I think I saw that like if you pull the death machine out and then put it back away, then it just becomes a normal death machine instead of like the special one that you get from killing them. Killing Oscar with the melee relic made you want to go insane. Dude, the relic on this map where you had to like down yourself in a specific spot to get like the tombstone to rise. That was the round 61 or whatever, right? Or maybe the round 41. I don't remember. But that one was driving me nuts. Because I would do it and it either wouldn't activate, or I did it in the wrong fucking spot, or I ended up going down too many times, getting up to the point. I was going nuts. Probably add a relic that doubles the amount of zombies per round. That one I feel like they wouldn't. Because yeah, it would make it more difficult. Actually no, that's something they could do. Because I was thinking double the amount of zombies out on the map at the same time. Instead of just like double the amount that'll spawn in a round. So I'm like, there's no way they're going to add more zombies when the zombies servers are always online. They're gonna stress the servers out like that. Add more zombies each round would kind of go crazy for camos. You get a lot of shit done on a lot lower round. Rocket relic quest won't work if you're not letting you pet the dog. I think you need to be the hellhound and the dog skills or kill streak need to be like the last things in the round, basically, to give you the option to do it. Because the radhound won't sit for you if there's other shit to go and kill. And the dog, I feel like you can't do it unless there's nothing for it to go like get to. You might need to put it in sentry mode or something first. Nautical Queen Elite. Big Daddy and zombies. I think they might have a Rapture custom map with something like that. Samantha's relic isn't bad for the Astra Easter egg. Just use the LGM. I thought for Samantha's relic, it switched your wonder weapon to other ones. Like it'll switch it to one of the ray guns or something. Oh, spamming interact with it will work. On Xbox can't play customs, rip.
Hey, check it out. It's a maggot muncher.
Let go of me. What? The mimic grabbing me just fucking gave me 5 hands. I was double-handing both pistols. Doesn't switch wonder weapons? Or maybe it was back... I haven't really used it since like it first came out. Maybe I was fucking around back then, or I'm just misremembering. Can't point grind with the Akimbo Akita anymore. Feel so sluggish because of the belt fed. Yeah. Getting points pre-nerf Akita was crazy. You could have 100,000 points round 2. But it did make the other shotguns better, like damage-wise. At least the Breacher. Echo 12 still ass.
That was badass. Holy fuck! I am that good.
Damn, Knight holding it down. Key is still good for points. Yeah, but it's not. It doesn't feel good because it's nowhere near where it was. But it's still not bad. It's just when something's that like absolutely busted, and then you go from that to what it's at now, it doesn't feel like it's doing anything. Gotta be up in 12 hours. It might take that long for another 30 rounds.
What's up, freak beats? Not feeling
SMGs feel better for points than the Akita. I agree. The Akita is still good for points, but it doesn't feel good for points. Honestly, I think getting the Shadow SK for one of our weapons was a mistake because I can't even really switch to it when we really need it, because I need to switch to it, then switch to the shotgun each time. Because the build I have for it right now, the ADS speed fucking sucks. They don't have the augments on for us to be getting ammo back for it. So I probably should have went with something a little different. That might be the first nice thing you said to me in 8 years, Cam. Novaline got your round 100 during the Mars event. Novaline was busted too, but that gun doesn't... It don't do it for me in terms of like being a busted gun. Like, I know it's good and everything, and it always does well when I use it, but I feel like it's one of those things where the gun don't look cool enough to me. Like, it's so stupid, but I don't feel like it looks like it's overpowered, or it doesn't look like it's strong. It just looks like gun. They don't have a cool enough design for me. I wonder how they're going to handle mods with the new Xbox. I don't think they will. I really don't feel like games... I mean, there's going to be like a select few. The games don't really have mods for like that anymore outside of things on Steam. Ion with explosive rounds and endgames actually broken? Yeah, you can solo everything. Explosive rounds or sharpshooter. Honestly, I don't even know which one's better. Sharpshooter feels better because you don't have to have on, was it Berserker or Gunner? Whichever one like stops you from taking explosive damage. Like, I like not feeling like I need that skill track to use it and knock down myself. And I really like Sharpshooter for like dealing crit damage to either things that have a hard to hit crit or things where a crit's basically non-existent. Like Oscar, you can fucking melt with it. And on those mimics before Oscar, those fucking elite mimics, the crit spot on a mimic is already really weird, trying to hit them in the fucking upper lip. Like the hitbox on it's weird as shit. So being able to constantly crit on them makes it feel like it goes by a lot faster. the exception of Bethesda mods. Yeah, true. They usually allow that shit. Oh yeah, Sharpshooter does go through Caltheris's armor too. I kind of want something like Sharpshooter in zombies. If they were to add another perk. Because Widow's Wine don't excite me. They could be kind of boring, to be honest. Unless the augments for it are nuts, but I can't even think of what they'd have. Oh, that would be nice. Like a super Easter egg for endgame. Like when they're done adding in the glitch fractures. Getting another skill track for doing it would be sweet. Those wines exactly what you need. Yeah, but it's boring. Especially if it replaces your normal lethal. I feel like it wouldn't because so many Easter egg steps now require certain lethals. Like we need a Molly and a Tomahawk specifically for this map. And any sort of explosive nade to open up and get one of the parts. Your Shadow Blast augment could have. True. I don't know if there's an end game equivalent to that of specifically being able to hit through armor besides just Caltheris. The Sight Grenade does it? I actually didn't know that. That's what I'm saying, Wheel. The augments for Widow's Wine are going to be boring. Extra nade would piss me off, actually. Mason in this game sounds like Johnny Silverhand. He sounds like he's putting on, like, he's trying to sound tough to me. I at least hope the new field upgrade is good or fun to use. I feel like they've done better with there being like more variety in the field upgrades, but I don't think I've gotten a single kill with Dark Flare in this. Like not one. But I have used a good amount of Aether Shroud. I have used a good amount of Toxic Growth. Frenzy Guard's always going to be usable just for the like stock option ability with it. And getting the armor back's good, like right now. But I feel like Tesla Storm is nowhere near as good as it was back in Cold War. And even then, it wasn't really getting used a whole lot. But I really liked it. If Ring of Fire gets added in, then nothing else is being used. If it's even near Cold War levels. Energy Mine's a bit better now that it's got the turret, but I still don't really use that. It's got niche uses. I feel like Energy Mine is really good for starting room stuff. I remember using it during the Terminus starting room challenge thing. Watch it be like DP and have no correlation to the perk. Abbreviating death perception in the big 26.
He didn't die, motherfuckers.
Yeah, that's like abbreviating COD points almost. Not nearly as bad, but still a crazy abbreviation. Yeah, death perception. When they added that in the tomb, holy shit, was there really nothing going for it. Now that we have Sixth Sense, it's a bit better, and it does kind of make sense. But death perception really gets mogged by the like visual settings. Like going on and turning on high contrast mode is so much better than just normal death perception. And now we have to turn on an augment just to be able to see items through walls. I feel like they couldn't think of anything for depth perception. And I'd rather them not waste the augments on something that could be a better perk. So if they have an idea for something down the line, if they want to throw on a perk to make it better, that's fine. But depth perception, when am I ever going to have on the faster minimap refresh rate augment when I don't even want the minimap here? Or see enemies from a little bit further away is crazy. Why nerf the perk just to give you like 5 more meters of visibility? Got the Cold War augments, but they're probably better than newer ones. A lot of them I feel like are, but you can get a lot of the Cold War level augments with what we got in this. But Electric Cherry, not near Cold War levels, I don't feel like. Especially now that for equivalent exchange, or like how it works in Cold War, you literally just had to get 1 kill instead of a certain amount of damage while down. And you just had to shoot your gun enough times to reload it. And you would instantly get a kill and get back up. But I do hate that I have to choose between like Electric Cherry or making my elemental damage actually go nuts. Like Frost Blast and Ring of Fire. Ring of Fire is definitely top tier. Best field upgrade ever. Frost Blast kind of butt. Cold War Augment says some better. I don't think so. I like the ability to change them out and also turn them off if you want to. And on top of, I think you can get all the Cold War skill upgrades way faster than unlocking all the augments. Because it takes an insane amount of time to get all your augment research done. Especially if you never did it in BO6. And you're playing a completely different game if you don't got certain augments. Like Cold War, when you first load up zombies, no Aether Crystals. The game is significantly harder. Perks don't function near the same. But then once you get it upgraded, you can never un-upgrade it. What does your elemental damage can insta-kill a low health enemy even have to do with death perception? Because you can perceive their death, dude. I hate how equivalent exchange still drops your third gun when you get back up. It didn't for me. This game. And we've used equivalent exchange 3 times. But sometimes it do be doing that. Also, once we got to round 70, it feels like these rounds have been taking forever. I'm not doing it in the most efficient way, but I'm just trying to stay alive. Why do I have to speak? Why I gotta talk? I agree that getting the crystals is way better than the XP, though. 100%. Unless there was a way to get the XP for your augment research outside of zombies, which, you know, in theory is dumb. But if you're not constantly playing zombies and leveling up your augments, you are not going to have those augments done. Oh, fuck. Shit in my ass. Are you even going to fucking make it to round 100? Jesus Christ. I just had to say staying alive, didn't I? This mimic needs to go so I can throw this monkey bomb. No, not. Not dead. I was trying to buy a jug. The mimic was still there. I had to kill the mimic to throw the monkey bomb. So that's a shame that our game crashed, though. Ain't no goddamn fucking way, dude. I cannot believe that. But just wait. It saved our game and we're fine. We're good. We totally didn't just die there. That didn't happen. It didn't. It just crashed. My goat is washed. I might be in this game, dude. I still haven't gotten round 100. I feel like I gotta not plan to go for it and just do it. Because I get to round 60 with ease just fucking around with the gun. But when I'm trying to high round, it don't work. Just in case it is going to let us in. And it's going to say our save file's there when I click play. Let me switch some augments out so they're ready to go. Don't think our save is going to be there, though. We're just going to take a peek. Come on, baby. What? How's the game on Astra saved? What the fuck was I doing on Astra? That's fucked up. Okay, what survival map do you guys think is the fastest to high round on? Ashwood it is then. You want a round 100 boss fight, but don't got round 100 boss fight money? You were doing round 100 on Astra, starting now. Bro, that's fucked up. You should play directed. 100 rounds of round 7. Ashwood and jail cell got round 100 in an hour and 30 minutes. Fuck. Do I just go in with the launcher or do I spin the box for it? I'm probably gonna fucking perkaholic immediately to save time. That's fucked up. But what's the method for jail cell? Just constantly jumping in there with PhD and shooting the rocket? Mustang and Salia were good enough? What field upgrade were you using? Frenzied? Aether Shroud? Yeah, look, Dark Flare I have no kills for. Everything else I have the mastery on, besides Tesla Storm and Peaks, because I don't even have it. Oh wait, Toxic Growth I don't have, or Healing Word I don't have it. Toxic Growth and the Gauntlet. Yeah, that probably would go crazy. Go stupid, go crazy. Fuck. Blame the Mimic? It is the Mimic's fault. We all know this. The Cashmere's for Zursa. Alright, fine. Ashwood it is, champ. Got the mastery for the field upgrades when they're super fast to charge. I wish I would have. With the augment that can Give it back when you throw it. Pause. Don't we have to replace that with the ammo one? Chance to keep equipment when used. Does not apply to combat axe. So we probably use Semtex instead. Multi-pack is the most fun augment. Crafted equipment grants an additional equipment up to the maximum capacity. What does that mean? How's that different than carry more equipment? Build code? Honestly, you don't even really need attachments for the Mustang and Sally's besides the largest mag. You need to buy 1911 ammo every round? Yeah, I would assume so. Where's the closest ammo crate to there? Do it in Cursed? It's faster in Cursed? Yeah, but then we can't use the Mustang and Sally's. Oh, you craft two at the same time as one? Yeah, but we have Ravager rounds and max ammos to use from that. What's up, handled? 3 cashmeres rather than 2. Don't you get 3 cashmeres anyways for more equipment with Mule Kick? On top of free throw? But I guess if we are using free throw, that's 3 chances we have to get it back. I don't know. We can always save and quit and change it out. Thanks for not doing the Easter egg. Tries to run from the cell after the last zombie dies to the middle and buy ammo. Jump to the zip line that goes there. Where Vulturate is. And back to the cell. Oh, run to the bridge. Or run to the closest ammo, jump off the bridge, take the zip line. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Faster field upgrade charge. Deadshot don't matter. Do we need Rainbow Pop? I feel like Imperial Peach might be better. Or just using Citrus Focus and using like Napalm the whole time or something. You know what? I'll do it and see who's truly better. You already got reps at the strat. I do kind of want Slider then. Just for under, like when we jump off the bridge or whatever. Using the Casimir's for the bears anyways? True. Wish I do with Elemental then. Because I really don't feel like we need a Rainbow Pop. Like it's good, but we only have one thing we really need to worry about the ammo mod type for. You have all the relics already? Yeah. But we would play Cursed. But we don't have the 1911 available in Cursed. I want to use that. Whatever, if we need to switch stuff out later, we'll do that. It would be so much faster on Cursed, but we'd have to spin for a good weapon. And I feel like that would just eat all of our time. Spinning the box. Alright, let's do it. Didn't count towards your stats, because why would that work? True. What are my stats looking like? Curse it up, bro. But we won't get the 1911. That's the whole strat. 1911 already almost my most used gun. I have around 75 on Astra just from dicking around. I feel like I literally have to get every thought of high rounding out of my brain. Curse kind of does sound more fun, but also I've already fucked up on standard. And why does this thing keep popping back up telling me what I gotta do? Mission tracker is always off. Stop showing me that. You ever get a pain in your chest and feel like it's the end? All the time. There's a Maddox wall by. It's pretty good. Made it to around 40 in curse with golden armor. Died to 4 bears. I feel like it would be good on round 40, but the closer and closer we get to health cap, which is going to be different in cursed, that thing's going to fall off pretty quickly. And we also have the saw blade trap to use. Alright, let's see what our flavor hex is. Maybe it could be a gauntlet. Fuck it. I was about to be mad. Not too late to back out and play Curse. I'm gonna get fucked up in Curse. I know it. You know it. We all know it. Because every part of us getting to the high round is relying on the 1911.
Man, I hope not.
The gauntlet could be decent, but also, what are the odds I actually get it out of the box? From the bridge, you jump to the platform that's halfway up the zip line. Oh, right there. Oh, I see what you're talking about. So you're saying you run from Klaus's place all the way over here. Do you buy it from this specific ammo crate or one on the way and then go? Use respin. Or what would our main weapon be outside of the gauntlet if we did play Curse? Because I still haven't popped my armor getting. The only one I got. The golden armor regenerates, but very slowly. Yeah, I know.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you think it was cuddle time?
I did flip the switch, right? Yeah, I did. But does respin even really work? Because I feel like I'm just going to be switching between the ray gun and ray gun mark II. Ray gun mark II. I guess we could use both of those, but also it's kind of lame. Should we do a vote? Cursed or not? I already got ammo with these. You bear the mark. You're cursed. You bear the calm.
Great. Now maggot sacks when I shut my eyes. Ew! I actually tore it a new one.
Very conflicted. You know how heartbreaking it would be to get shitted on and cursed?
You can do better than that, can't you? Fuck was that? Some kind of fucked up.
And also, how do we... Does anyone know how Flavor Hex works? Like, if I were to use it, like I did, and get Wonder Bar, do I now have an extra Wonder Bar? Or did I lose Flavor Hex? And if I go into another game, I'll lose this Wonder Bar. The pistols are busted against the bears. That's why I want to use them. I feel like it'd go nasty. Oh, now it's head-a-shot challenge. Jesus Christ. Good decoy. You just lose Flavor Hex, not keep what the gum gives you? Okay. Though we've already used the Flavor Hex, there's no going back.
Fucking A, headshot. Holy fuck! I am that good.
The 1911 base version is kind of weak. For the Manglers over the Bears, I would if the Manglers didn't have a like fucking heat-seeking cannon. Because the Bears feel like they're squishier at some points. Because the Manglers have an armor, it gets annoying as hell. And then being able to hit you from anywhere, basically. Be pissing me off. But if you were like ready for the bear, and you got a decent gun, taking it down ain't bad. Alright, I'm using my Armageddon. Fuck it.
Oh fuck! This one's got a broken tooth in it.
And Wonder Bar.
Fuck does it spend the cash on anyway? Hinges?
Damn it.
It's like it read my mind.
Not exactly what I wanted. Where is the Gobblegum machine? It's over where Double Tap used to be. Or normally is. Give me my Perkaholic. Hidden Power works. Fuck it, we're going pay to win now. See how the bees get you? And the bear charge up and ram you across the whole world? I think the bees are cool in concept, but they do get annoying to go against. And it is really cool that
Joke's on them. I fucking love camp.
they can stop your healing like the bear can, but with its claw. I think that's a sweet ability instead of just, you know, shoot projectile. Don't feel like it needed both, but I feel like they couldn't do a zombear and zombies. Like that was the time to do it. You can jump in endgame and it'll hit you midair. True. I don't mind manglers that much in endgame. It's mimics that really piss me off. And they're not even shock mimics. They're just mimics with more health than some of the bosses for whatever reason.
Get some! Get some!
Open up.
Well, that ain't an effing success. I don't know what.
And I don't know if they ever fixed it or not, but it's... I also don't like how on the survival map for Ashes or Ashwood that you can't just farm bears in the fog. They literally will spawn and despawn. I think we're good to turn on Rampage Inducer. I'm on it, Cam. I also need me a Casimir. We don't have enough yet. Around 85 is your highest? My highest in this game is 75 so far. Because I'm fucking garbage and I can't get to 100. I actually just throw games. I guess that spawn, try standing on the hill to the diner. I've tried going over there too. Like I would hear them spawn and they would just immediately disappear. I feel like if it was that spawn, something would have been fixed. It feels like that's intentional. Like they're leaving it in normal Ashwood, but they didn't want it for the survival map. Just with the crossbow, but it was in a corner with the free fire glitch. Around 102. Dude, I missed the free fire glitch, honestly. That shit was fun. Oh yeah, the BO6 high rounds were stupid. They're so easy. Liberty Falls one right underneath the zip line. Super easy.
Oh shit! I think I found its gallbladder.
The tomb, extremely fast. Citadel, I felt like you could probably get a good, like, fast high round going with the, like, rings of power, and if you didn't open certain doors. Shattered Veil had a really easy one with the Wonder Waft and sitting there in the elevator. I don't know if I ever tried one on the Reckoning. Oh, Oil Trap. That's so true. I forgot about the Oil Trap. Oil Trap goated. I do like about this survival map though is that, I guess every survival map's like this. The box don't move.
Fucking box is gonna screw me, ain't it?
May I please have gauntlet? As much as I like the point system in Cursed, there is something nice about getting a double points and not being like, oh shit, I don't have a good point weapon. Or like, not having to avoid an insta-kill. Just because you're not going to get as many points.
One weird ass way of doling out firepower.
Wait to get the gauntlet until higher rounds. But fuck it. What if I just get it right now?
This is gonna be like that time I dropped a year's pay on scratch cards. Just rolling the bones.
Was that Forsaken? The owned operator?
Who am I kidding? I just love watching the weapons spin.
Come on. Why is the round not ended? Why are you all the way over here standing in one spot, being stuck? Knock that off.
You know, this is a lot like that patrol when
I don't think you can get the gauntlet from Ted Task, can you?
it didn't work out.
I don't think you can. Does it say 6, 7, 7 times for the gauntlet to spawn? I wouldn't stoop that low.
Chunks of meat sack everywhere. Bonus points.
I wish it was just getting kills in this location. I know they have both trials, but it goes so much faster than just having to stand in here. You can get the gauntlet in survival trials. So I feel like you can't in normal round base because you always have to build the wonder weapon before it's even in the box. And I've always seen the ray guns in trial rewards.
All the way up to its lungs. Throwing Semtex. Squishy, ain't they?
I believe 2007 was 8 years ago. Bro, that shit was more than that.
Sweet firepower.
Obliterated. Can you even get what's it called? Fire sales?
Man, I would spin
on survival as the box don't move. Just start your 999 on Zara Cosmodrome. I'm round 54. Hey, good luck, brother. Got a long way to go. Alright, let's grab Pap 2.
Don't mind if I do, machine. Don't mind if I do.
I really don't feel like we need to even be using toxic growth yet. I'll just use it when we need it. So I don't want to make my field upgrade charge cost more so early. Oh, Phil! What's going on, Phil? The 15 months, dude. Long ass time, man. Appreciate you for supporting me for so long. Don't appreciate you botting me in fucking Warzone the other day, though. Let me get the smoke going for you. Thanks, Phil. Appreciate you, man. I was just playing the launch code or whatever it's called. The Warzone mode where you just spawn in with your loadout and it was just TDM basically. I hop in there, first game trying to get some camos done. And Philium pulls up and is beating my ass. Now, don't lie to me, Phil. You were kind of targeting me, weren't you? At least for a little bit. So I was seeing you in my kill cam a few times. You know, finishing the grind? Nope. I was like, I got plenty of time. And then the mode's gone. I got all my ARs done. I already had most of them done. Like, I already had Star Glass on them. And then I was just getting the rest of the DLC ones done. And then I started working on the SMGs a little bit. And then I was starting to level up the new sniper. And then mode gone. Is that mode back again? I don't think so. I wish. I got fast resurgence, which is a lot of fun. But not very good for grinding camos. At least not nearly as good as the other mode was. Maybe a little. Like, I gotta double check. Let me make sure this is actually Joe. You're going for the easy kills, and that's what I would have been doing too if I saw me in the lobby. So we go from here, hit the box, jump down, take the shit over back to Klaus. We don't gotta do it right now, since we got insta kill, and we're only on round 22. I should probably get used to doing it. The first time you didn't know if it was me or not, so you had to go back to make sure. I get you, dude. Even in that mode, the warden was so ass to do. I bet. We're supposed to be getting the pistol attachment thing for it sometime soon. Or at least this season. Maybe that'll be better. But I feel like it's just going to take away the damage range and just give it a little bit of a fire rate increase. Too high for casual resurgence? I don't think any sort of AD is too high. Oh, your sniper's done last season when that mode was up? I haven't since. That was probably a good time to do it. Yeah. Good time to do every camo. I'm like, oh, I got plenty of time. Favorite map so far? Oh, that's so tough because Ashes is really good. But I have not really played it as much. I really love how Astra looks in a lot of aspects of the map. But Paradox, I've done the Easter egg the most times out of any other map. And I feel like I've played it more, or it's more replayable. Just to get ready with me from April Fool's. That was sweet. That was a good April Fool's map and mode. Siege the Warden once after grinding the camos and then you're just waiting for the pistol. Yeah. It'd be way better than using it normally.
Come on, Daddy needs a brand new boomstick.
Where's my gauntlet?
Burning sensation. In there myself. Don't you even fucking think about getting a sniper rifle.
Figure out how to open Pap and Kino without any guides. That is not very hard.
Fire sale.
Can we just ship your pants if I get the gauntlet after round 30? Was it only spawn in the box after round 30 or some shit?
I'm just knee deep in the ending.
What the fuck? It looked like... You gotta get the fuck out the box, buddy. I can't see what my item is. It actually confused the shit out of me. Seeing him sitting there.
Come on, Wonder Weapon.
Dude.
What's wrong with this picture? Oh yeah, you ain't running. Oh shit! I think I found its gallbladder.
Yeah, I can't wait for the cinematic either. Never played Kino before? It's a good map. I feel like it's definitely one of the most overrated maps of all time. Like, it's good. It's fun. I feel it's like the basic zombies map to play. Like, if you just want to hop on and play zombies. Equipment TED task? Easy. Oh, that's a prediction. No fun training spots, just generic building. I mean, the stage is fun to train on. And if you're going for like an insanely high round, I've seen Insomnia go and use the other part behind the stage to train. Like where that trap is.
It is not wanting to give me the gauntlet.
Fire sale. Those were the shots. Bonus points.
A gold Jaeger. A Jaeger bomb?
Fuck old tank.
It almost made me think that was the 1911.
Don't you even fucking think about giving me a sniper rifle. You got your orders, soldier. Come on, that ain't even a boomstick.
Come on. Oh, that we're getting maps constantly. I agree. Everyone acted like the time in between Astra and Paradox was a long ass time, but we went multiple years without even a zombies game. Going like a season and a half between maps is not bad at all. Yeah, we tried. We tried to get the gauntlet before round 30. We really did. But I haven't even seen it spin by. It's good for the community. It should be, but if it feels like people are always mad about something. Like, oh, we're getting a map, but I don't like the map, or I don't like the game, or I don't like this, I don't like that.
Man, I would spin counterclockwise and crash 3 times if I thought it'd get me a ray gun.
Oh, finally!
Skeezy meat monkeys won't know it hit 'em. What?
Actually, it did not take that long. Took 32 rounds, but ain't nothing. Your nuts belong to the Aether now. Unfortunate. See if Ted gives me an Aether crystal here. Round 45 and use a single toxic growth or Casimir. The only Casimirs I've used were for equipment trial. And right now. Because I forgot to buy ammo. I still have not used toxic growth either. We tried the spring Red Bull, the what was it, the cherry whatever. I have. I did not like it very much. Like, it's alright, but not the best flavor out there. Is the Mustang and Sally more powerful without the full auto attachment? No, that's the same amount of damage. You can just shoot it faster.
We ain't buddies.
But you just run out of ammo faster. The damage don't change. Yeah, that's right, Golden. White Peach is still goated. Regular sugar-free Red Bull is your fave? Yeah. I agree. The cherry one, it's okay, but I would prefer, like, default Red Bull over it.
Cleanse them in righteous fire.
What is this flavor called? I just call it by the color. Yeah, White Peach. I like this one. They had a different peach one before, but I don't remember what that was called. That was like last spring's. Don't fucking hit me, I'll hit you back. Why am I still over here? I don't need to hit the box. Ooh, I haven't seen this with curse app camos yet. This is gonna look elite once we get to PAP 3. Better get the fuck off me, Zursa. We need to slow my roll on the speed that I'm shooting once we start getting into these later rounds. Oof. That looks sweet.
Fuck yeah.
And I should probably pap my ray gun. Honestly, I don't even really want it. But I should probably pap it because if I do go down, I think Wonder Weapon takes priority over the Mustang and Sally's for equivalent exchange. Like we'll have the ray gun out instead. Do we get GTA 6 or Dempsey Nikolai Yowie first? Bro, I'm almost positive that already exists. Ain't no way it don't. Okay. That's the path.
Stay frosty, meatsicle.
Is our 420 event? Nope. This is just our yearly tradition. I'm talking official COD Yowie. That would be crazy. We'll see tomorrow in that cutscene. Could be there. You got it, Hat. It is unfortunate getting the critical kill TED task when you got no guns that really can crit. Vulture Egg, get to plating. Why are you not putting a plate in? I see that. Should have brought How High back. That was a sweet mode. I feel like that's just like a sledgehammer mode. It technically happened in Modern for 2019. No, did it? Nuh-uh. What does that even mean, Golden? Dempsey Nikolai Yowie son or Gray Maya Yuri daughter? What? You have on your pistols? I have a hipfire laser, largest magazine, a monolithic suppressor, and like a recoil grip or something, but you don't need anything besides a Kimbo. And also a Kimbo is what I got on there, but you didn't really need a Kimbo. You can kind of just use them. All you need them is Pack-a-Punch and you need PhD. Should've gotten the Seth Rogen weed LTM for BO7 zombies. Unironically though, zombie snacks would be fun. But we would have Seth Rogen if we still had carry forward. This game is missing zombies LTMs dearly. I disagree. Some of the LTMs were fun and everything, but I hate that they are LTMs. LTMs and zombies in general. Not that big of a fan of, because I hate that if like I really like a version of a mode that I'm only going to be able to play it for a certain amount of time and that's gone forever. Like I really liked the Christmas mode on Astra. Like being able to pick up presents and stuff, kind of similar to the Halloween event. Those are fun. And those I'm fine with being LTMs because it makes them more special when they come around. But if a game mode is just fun in general and not really themed around something, it should just be in the game. Like we've gotten starting room for everything. Starting room, is it even in BO6 now? But we got starting room for basically every map. We have survival maps. We have cursed and standard. And directed. And none of them have gone away. Which is what I liked. Crankton zombie snacks should be relics. That would be awesome for relics. That'd be such a good relic. Like you need to pick up food or like health doesn't regen, food will spawn, you need to eat food to regen health. And then it would be like also have the crank bonuses in there. Or don't take damage for a certain amount of time, you get bonuses. Your eyes just gotten just blinding in the dark. My bad, dog. I spoiled us this year? That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't understand the hate that this game gets. Because I feel like a lot of the initial reviews for the game come out. Because when people hear, oh, this year's COD's bad, they won't even blink an eye at it if they don't play it a lot. They'll just be like, oh, I bet it is. I'm gonna go fucking play whatever else. But a lot of the reviews, I feel like, base their initial like viewing of a game, or at least a COD game, on the campaign. And I'm not saying the campaign shouldn't be good, and they shouldn't feel bad about having like a lackluster campaign. Because a lot of COD campaigns are insane. But they'll look at the campaign and then say the whole game's trash without playing the zombies, without playing multiplayer really, without giving like endgame a try. And I feel like it's really difficult on a lot of things, not just, you know, people's opinion on games, but it's really difficult to change somebody's opinion on anything once they perceive it like negatively. This game I feel like has gotten the like worst sales and worst reviews of any COD game. It also has had like everything people have asked for and wanted in a COD game. But people see the, you know, the 1911 reload animation and people saying, oh, they just copied and pasted this from the AK, instead of it being like a nod to the AK and a special animation that you can get. And be like, oh wow, this game's all recycled slop, instead of like that was something cool the animator did. Like did a little extra for the gun. Like, since that's reused, what else is reused in this game? I wish they would revert, carry forward, and bring EO6 stuff to EO7. Using MW2 and MW3. MW2 weapons and MW3 was really fun. I agree. Especially since a lot of the MW2 weapons, like, they got, like, special treatment in MW3. Especially in zombies, where a lot of them had pack-a-punch abilities. And it added a whole nother camo grind, so you'd have a whole new camo grind for endgame with all those. And the biggest one is that they have not made any skins or anything for the Rec Room crew this entire game. And it's nice that we got all of our Easter egg completion skins going into this game. But I have shit for, like, the Weaver, like, Aether Repairman skin or whatever is probably one of the coolest skins they've ever done. And I can't even throw that on Weaver. The only skins I have for Weaver is him with no soul or him in a shitty flannel. Like, they could have at least brought back all the Rec Room skins. Do you prefer the suppressor over the full auto attachment for the extra salvage? I think so. I honestly don't even know if we're getting extra salvage with the suppressor, because it is technically a launcher when you pack a punch it. So I don't even know if it has an effect. But it just helps you not waste as much ammo not having the full auto attachment on. I'm sure it makes a good, like, a big difference non-pack-a-punched and like in other modes, but in zombies you don't really need the full auto. Still think the Nexus Horizon was supposed to be VO6 weapons mastery came out in endgame? Yeah, I've seen that theory thrown around a bit too. It would make sense. It's cool that they did a full mastery for getting everything done, but I don't know if they had that plan from the start. It was cool that people found it out by actually getting all the camos done, though. There are 2 more characters that need to get their souls? There's 4. Because it's Carver, Weaver, Takio, and Richthofen. Those are the people that still need their souls. 2 from each squad.
Don't go getting any ideas, vulture brain. You're all worm food.
the reload animation would have been hyped up in older CODs, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck plan.
2 because it's 2 at a time. Yeah, but we're getting 2 in Totenreich, assuming so. And then 2 in the next map. Because we didn't get any in Paradox. Nobody got their soul back. Because Carver still don't have his, Weaver still don't have his, Richtofen still don't have his, and neither does Takio.
Is it me or
We
does
still
it
got
smell
4.
more rancid than a polecat's fetid asshole
I hate the notion that reused content's always bad. Yeah, it's immediately painted as something bad. And it's always funny when it's painted like that for zombies fans. When the entire mode originated from reused assets. And also, I hate it when people complain about reused assets from the campaign. When that's literally part of the game that you see one time on average for most players. Most of the time people aren't replaying the campaign 100 times, and if they are, it's because the campaign's good, so who cares if you're seeing it a lot. Like, a lot of time goes into modeling those things and setting up set pieces for the campaign. Why not reuse it for zombies? It's more of a zombies asset than it is a campaign asset. Richtofen and Weaver are going to be last 100%. I definitely feel like Richtofen is going to be last. I don't know about Weaver, though. I can see him being last, but I can see everyone but Richtofen getting it. Can't wait for Peck to come back with another new voice actor. Yeah, it is kind of crazy how not only the voice actor thing, but also a lot of the Requiem stuff, the rest of the Requiem crew kind of left in the dust. Like, we finally heard them trying to contact us, but that was only one like audio intel.
How fucked up you gotta be for flowers to me?
That's what I'm saying, Cam. Like, he had a new one for all BO6, and there was a new one for that new intel.
Flower power, Mojaws.
And then also, Peck's character didn't really do anything outside of like Terminus in the last game. So they really just let his character like rot. Didn't really do nothing. He even show up on Citadel.
Tear them to pieces.
They don't want to see the story end in this game with a dud ending like Forsaken and Cold War. I didn't think the Forsaken was a dud ending. I like that ending, especially them like setting up the next game. Like, setting up into Terminus was sweet. It was just the story after Terminus leading up to here felt like not a whole lot going on. Like, there was bits and pieces that dropped in between. With some like good intel, like that insane performance from Gray's voice actor, finding out about like them using her like eggs to make Ava.
Fine, we'll do this the hard way.
But there wasn't really a whole lot of story development between like, go here, get this, go here, get this, go here, get this. Now that we got it, oh, we're in the Aether. And now the story's been better in this game. But like the whole Requiem team getting arrested at the end of Cold War, and then them revealing that the director was Eddie the whole time was sweet. And it made sense based on like, you know, them going and taking out his family or whatever, but they didn't really, it felt like the story was only Terminus and Shattered Veil and a little bit of the Reckoning. until Joe loves Peck. I just wish there was more opportunities to have beef with them. Like Cold War on Forsaken. We're fucking going at it the whole time. There and on Forsaken and Firebase C. Even a little on Mauer. He shows up on the radio on Mauer, right? It was between him and like the Elon Musk looking guy. Dr. Jaeger. But in BO6, outside of Terminus, he was like barely even there. Joe Peck, Yao, you win? Oh god. I'm honestly surprised that hasn't happened yet. The fact that Gray will only know her daughter Ava as a skeleton being trapped by the warden is really sad. Well, I mean, yes and no. Because she's also meeting her daughter, you know, in the time paradox of the Dark Aether. Of like, they're basically going to be like the same age or close to it. Even though she still hasn't given birth yet, but she will have when, like, she shows up. Like, the whole time thing is all fucked up. So it's not like she'll only know Ava that way, because I feel like what we do in the Dark Aether is going to end up changing the timeline, or we're in a different timeline from MW3 zombies. But our Ava is just from that timeline, where she got taken in through the mirror by the warden. And in that timeline, our Requiem crew is dead because they had to do that or whatever. Well, we don't know why. We don't know why they did it, but whatever they did set up for Zykaev, I think was his name, to start the outbreak there in I wanted to say Verdansk. It's not Verdansk. It's not Avalon either. Whatever the place is. But I feel like that could be a different timeline. Like this Ava is... Our Ava now in the Aether is from MW3. That Requiem crew were either going to end up changing their fates or just be completely different from the rest of like the Requiem crew that's in here now. And one theory that I've seen going around is that since we don't know which ending is canon in BO6, whether like it's Richthofen getting his family back, or it's like Sam getting her body back, or AI Sam going into new Sam body, I feel like the theory that's been going around might be true, and it's my headcanon for now, is that the Maya, or no, the Gray and the Weaver are the Gray and the Weaver from the universe where they saved Richthofen's family because of their guilt over Sam. And they were brought into here. And then the Maya and Carver were the ones going against that wanted to kill Richthofen and bring Sam back. So they're from like opposite universes, but they don't know the difference because the only thing different about those two universes, the only thing that has changed is that like whoever they picked at the very end. What's up, Smatty? Zykov? Oh, yeah, that is the wrong guy. My bad. I was thinking, I was just watching a video on Modern Warfare campaigns. So Zakaev is fresh in my brain. The fact that they soft confirmed that Ravenov is in a poly relationship with Gray and Max is crazy. I mean, kind of. I still don't like that they showed that like Maxis and they like implied that Maxis and Ravenov were together, because my understanding of it before they showed like him with a picture of her that couldn't have possibly happened was that they just took all their DNA, since like Ravenov in the MW3 universe or whatever, like at the point of MW3 is old as shit, but he's still like insanely, I don't know, like young and healthy for his age. So I'm thinking they took his DNA because something happened with him in the Dark Aether or whatever. Some Dark Aether shit got into him. So he's got like, I don't know, basically like superhuman DNA almost. And then they used Maxis' DNA, obviously, because it's Maxis, and Sam as the surrogate, because maybe that was the only person that, I don't know, Maxis, or they used Gray as the surrogate because Sam only allowed them to do that or something. Or just because, like, they just said they took her eggs in the reckoning. I don't remember if they said why. Like, if there's a specific reason. Like, it makes sense for Ravenov and Maxis for them to be involved in the creation of Ava. But for Gray is just there because of their emotional connection. Ravenov or Gray was in the cuck chair. I always thought it was just like, she was just a surrogate. On the Ion Core with insta higher rounds, you can clear multiple rounds if you place it in the cell with you. Ooh, smart. Maybe 420 Green Day. No, not Green Bay Day. No, that don't exist. Green Bay Day is actually 9/11. Because Vince Lombardi was very involved in the planning of those attacks. I don't know if you know that. Going down after your toxic growth breaks. Gonna be me, but it probably will be me soon. It is kind of fucking me up. And our field upgrade's getting slower and slower to activate. I also never changed back quick revive after. I also forgot to add the Iron Core to zombies, not gonna lie. The Iron Core with insta-kill is so helpful for the defense step in Ashes and Astra. Holy shit. It would be. I'm gonna go get one right now. Support. Where? Am I blind? I'm not in there? Hold on a second. Go on, get. Go get the fucking decoy, bastard. Damn. Fucking hit me an extra 2 times. Bottom. Sentry gun bottom. Oh. I am blind and dumb. We're gonna have to come back for this. Also, all of our dying wishes are done. I have no armor. I gotta get out of here. I was kind of hoping they'd just despawn and not follow me down. No, the ladder's cooling down. Bullshit! That's fine. See if I care. See if I give a shit. It has the sentry gun picture. Ew. I was highlighting over it. It didn't look like it did.
I'm buying him a drink. Damn it. Now I kind of want beef stew.
You're so right. Oh, glad we got that sorted. And almost fucking shitted my pants. Go to the fucking saw trap. Is auto drive barrel the move or the suppressor? Honestly, you don't even really need either. I don't even know if I'm getting more salvage from the suppressor, since it's technically a launcher. All you really need is a Kimbo and longer barrel or longer mag. That's all you need. But my personal preference. Ooh, my personal preference. I use the suppressor just in case it gives me more salvage. And the faster fire rate makes it so you run out of ammo faster.
That don't make me feel like a goddamn patriot.
Max armor. Tear them to pieces.
Okay, let's do this really quick Ravager round, and then I'm gonna save and quit and change out my quick revive augment. 'Cause we're out of dying wishes. Wishes. Also, it's 421 by the way. Not everywhere. Not in the West Coast. And I only voice cracks because I've been inhaling fog for hours. It's not my fault, guys. It's not my fault, I swear. I swear it's not my fault. I really thought I almost just hit normal quit there. Oh my god. 911 level? Also, headset dying. Hot swap the battery. Haven't seen many salvage differences either. Yeah, I don't know. At least maybe in the earlier rounds you get more salvage when it matters most. (911-2). With an exchange. I kind of have to pee. But then I have to, like, take this shit out from under my door. That's stopping the fog from going to the rest of the house. Got up from a clothing exchange and lost your perks? Really? How? Did something else revive you, like your wisp or something? Even then, the wisp's supposed to keep your perks. The fuck you talking about, Golden? You're going down because you're high. That's gotta explain it. True! I should have used that excuse earlier. Fuck. Okay. Didn't respawn me with my ammo. Make sure you buy Jug again if you go down. I ain't got to. It's a perma perk. And also, I couldn't buy any perk when we went down. Oh. Fuck! I couldn't go buy any perk on fucking Paradox because I couldn't throw my monkey bomb because there's a mimic still. Yeah, how you like that, zombies? Bitches. Less than 10 seconds. Fuck you! Not my fault, dude. I'm high. Obviously.
Not big enough for that.
Golden? Shut up. You don't even get the joke about your team being bad when they just won the Super Bowl. Shut up.
I'ma tear this hellhole a new one.
Wait a cruding second. I never went and picked up my Semtexes.
Time to clean house. I'm throwing some wicked fastball. I am that good.
Should have double checked Ultra Raid when we're out of game. Because I really feel like it has not been putting armor in for me. Oh shit. Okay, we hit round 60 and it's like a fucking switch is flipped. Does Cashmere really not count for equivalent exchange? There's no way I'm out of equivalent exchange. I've only used one. But there really isn't that many zombies left, so... Hopefully I don't fuck this up. And I can buy me a self-revive back. I hate when my steak is too juicy and my lobster too buttery. Honestly. That's what I'm hearing, Golden. Enough out of you. I was coming back here for an ion core anyway, so... I wanted to come back here. I was already making the trip, you know? Might as well get use out of the self-revive. Never tasted lobster? It's kind of gas. Not a big, like, lobster fan. I don't think I've had it more than, like, twice. It's pretty good. Yo, why don't you buy your perks back before starting the TED task? I forgot! Right? Give me a fucking break, jeez. Get off my back. I ain't trained for a fucking minute 30. Ain't nothing. Ain't shit. Just gotta not kill them. I'm round 77. Was it the whole toxic growth thing fucking you up? Not being able to get it back fast enough? Because that's what I'm starting to feel now. I feel like I might just have to use the saw trap the rest of the way. In like Aether Shroud or something. Yeah, I'll get PhD. Don't you worry your sweet little head about it. You just finished this TED task. Yeah, I feel that, Cam. When the toxic growth ain't there, you're fucking toast. What's worse, the Packers doing 9/11 or 11 billion crabs going missing? I feel like that would really fuck up the ecosystem. But, I mean, one already happened and one didn't, right? 9/11's already happened. There's no taking it back. 11 million crabs going missing is just cruel. Why are you doing that? You don't need to do all that. Miss playing the tube and the saxophone? You still play it. Just about buying one. $11 million crabs did go missing off the coast of Alaska. Well, no, one's not a lie because, I mean, we can't definitively prove that the Packers were not involved in 9/11. Or had any sort of involvement in it. Sousaphone? Hey man, you're lucky I even said an instrument. My brain did not interpret it as a word that I couldn't read. That should still get you traumatized because your first games of tier 3 curse, lots and lots of point grinding. Wait a sec. How are you holding a zombie with no zombie? Hello? The zombie despawn and respawn somewhere? Yep. Mike McCarthy was JFK's assassin. He was actually Jack Ruby. I have an ion core. Just have not put it down yet. We don't have an insta-kill. Fuck. That's fine. As long as some filthy Ravager didn't eat the self-revive, we can still grab one, right? Fuck, they did. Bastard. The pistols are busted, but so is my brain. So it don't help that much, even though it should. What's going on, weed smokers?
Hello there, little fella. I'm gonna call you George.
You gonna watch The Pit? The show's peak? I have not watched it. Is it actually in Pittsburgh, or that's just what they call it? TLDR, Joe fucking sucks at zombies. Round 6, 7. Fuck you. We're on the funny round, the haha round. I think I might be done in that cell.
Hey, check it out. It's a maggot muncher muncher. Keep coming, bonjours. Gonna brawl ya. Die, you slack-jawed thing.
I didn't kill you? Ow.
Skull fuck those maggot sacks.
Is that the level 3 pack camo on your weapon from Paradox? It is. Do you prestige every weapon that gets to max level? Not every weapon. I feel like I might have every weapon prestiged at least once at this point. Just to get the prestige attachment. But once it gets to max level prestige 2 and I'm not immediately doing something with it where I need certain attachments, I will prestige it. Just so I can, like, if I end up using the weapon, the XP that I'm getting is actually going towards something where I can eventually get that, like, prestige camo instead of, like, not getting anything for it, you know?
Chunks of meat sack everywhere.
It's weird you don't have one. You always had one ready without speed cola charge augment. Do you have extra charge? I do. Like, I got 2 of them ready to go for toxic growth. I still should just change out this field upgrade. I already almost have 2 charges. I feel like Aether Shot's gonna do me more good right about now.
That's a real fucking crowd pleaser.
Honestly, this is easier than the cage method, at least at this point. Aether Shroud. The thumbnail's kind of clickbait. It should say like round 71 or something. Fuck you. You don't know that I'm not on round 420. That could be a fake run I have up in the corner. I should do that actually. I should quickly grab like the PNGs for around 420 and then turn off the round counter in game.
I like these odds.
What if changing your field upgrade reset the kill requirement for full charge? It used to. There was a glitch for that, but it don't do it anymore. I think getting a full power does lower it. We haven't seen one of those in a minute. Dark Fart is a bitch. It took me a while to get that Easter egg down for Cursed. The only problem with the Saw Trap is that we don't get any field upgrade charge for those kills, but it gives us a nice little break. And who would have thought that the training method is easier than the camping method? The upgrade kind of ruined high rounds for me. Yeah, that you know what? That's my excuse on why I haven't been able to get to round 100 yet in this game. Is the field upgrade thing. Honestly, like I understand why it's a thing. Like I get like the train of thought, like thought process behind making it like that. But also makes me feel like I don't want to use my field upgrade. Like they're already like weaker than they used to be. At least for some of them. Why also make it so by the time you get to a higher round and you might actually need to start using them that you can't? Because they're like, oh, you don't want to rely on one thing for too long. But also we have infinite damage traps. They'll cut everything besides like specials and elites instantly. That always stay the same price and only have like a cooldown. Should turn this into a community event, like have the community high round on weed day with funny stipulations, like a shiny hunting event in the Pokemon community. That could be fun. What's up, NH? Welcome back. Obviously aced the first round 100. We're just going for another one because it's fun. Haha. Definitely didn't fuck up and die. I heard the fucking bear spawn. There it is. Joke is he did die. Nah. The joke is that I would never die because that's impossible for how good I am at this game. Is that me dying is just a funny concept. This little change in scenery. No, this is the same map. You're already on. We've been playing this map the whole time. Booty fucked by ads. I even been turning them way down for streams recently. I put them on the lowest possible setting. One thing I have seen is that YouTube on TV, they play the fuck out of them ads. I get significantly more ads on like watching YouTube on a TV app than I do on anything else. Jeez, zombies, damn, fuck off. Just playing the mode where the map changes randomly? Yeah, it's actually a very difficult challenge that I'm doing right now that not a lot of people can even get near to where I'm at. It's actually very impressive what I've been doing. Right, NH? YouTube ads are cooked now these days. Time to switch to watching Snapchat long form content. That's where it's at, dude. That's where everyone's switching to. I'd be fucked. Night night NH. I'm trying to skip to the end of the video and click restart. Apparently that removes mid-rolls. Insane fucking strats. Don't yell in my face, sir, so I get the fuck out of here. Yeah, every ad on YouTube too is AI. It's like, you know, help your lawyer business with AI lawyer. I'm not a fucking lawyer. Nor do I want this shit. I would be disbarred expeditiously.
I'm here to kick ass. Many asses. Many asses. Ooh.
Okay, alright, I hit my fucking Aether Shroud.
Pretty sure those sausages are supposed to be on the inside. I ever meet this Casimir guy, I'm buying him a drink.
Okay. Out of self revives. And out of salvage, damn. Guess it don't matter. Would like some armor, but
Freak bag. Didn't they tell you who I am?
I love how out of all of my Eternal perks, none of them are PhD. Where am I going this way? Hold on. Got lost. Other one.
It's got all the fat a growing boy needs.
Like a carnival game of death.
I'ma tear this hellhole a new one.
I really don't need... I just want power vacuum. Maybe dead drop too. No, explode. All of these will be good.
Get some! Get some!
You're not a real lawyer. University of American Samoa? What a joke.
This is so much better.
Did Dempsey insinuate the zombies fingered him? Maybe. I thought he was talking about his guts being on the outside of him. And when you buy armor off the wall, it doesn't give you stock armor, right? Yeah, don't. That's dumb. I don't got any salvage to spend on armor plates.
Don't go getting any ideas, mulch for brains.
I'm getting AI generated Kalshi ads. That's like the Wombo combo. All the ads are AI or gambling, and then you get AI gambling ads. You ever thought about not going down? I should have fucking done that from the start. You know what else I forgot about from the start? YouTube be like that, Cam. It's never that active in chat. I think a lot of people that watch on YouTube, you watch them like on their TV or something, so they're not typing in chat.
Time to clean house.
I really wanted to save that nuke,
Feel like a goddamn patriot.
but I felt like it was going to take longer for me to kill those zombies than the nuke had time left. Oh yeah, I already forgot it again. Forgot it twice. Can you agree Breaking Bad Season 4 over Season 5? Kinda. I just like it when I know there's a whole nother season left. It feels better to watch that season. Like when it's starting to wind down towards the end, it don't feel as good.
Subject's thrown. Hank fucking Dempsey. That felt pretty good.
Now Casimir's don't want to drop?
Throw them right to the dead dome.
Need to add you in the Tamagotchi world life? Tamagotchi? I haven't seen like any gameplay of the game. I've just been seeing people making other people or like characters in it.
Mom always said just stay still. She also said I'd go blind from looking at duty tags.
I'm not seeing like a single second of gameplay.
Heads up, people.
I think the first half of season 5 is a low point in the show. I disagree. I really don't think there's any low points in Breaking Bad, TBH. But I'm a Breaking Bad glazer. You fat bitch, Thursa. Fuck you.
Throwing septex. They won't see me coming. What's the fun? Guess there's something to this stealth shit, huh? Die, you slack-jawed sacks of freak meat!
Breaking Bad was perfect beginning to end. And the crazy part is, Better Call Saul was even better. Oh, okay, Casimir, don't go off.
Shit. Did I get all of them?
What the fuck ever. That might be the first time that sentence ever been said, Golden. Watch Obama eat a McBama in front of Mr. Bean while Hatsune Miku cries in front of a fountain. Yeah, that's probably the first time that's been said.
Authorization Dempsey. Man's gotta chew what a man's gotta chew. Ugh.
What are you talking about, Golden? Of course I got it. We're still going, dude. Uh-oh.
What's up, creepy?
Didn't want to say it, but Better Call Saul is better than Breaking Bad. No, I agree with you. It is a better show.
Insta-kill bonus point, double points.
I 100% agree. Do you think Better Call Saul is better than Breaking Bad? Don't agree or disagree? Pick a side. Now. 5, 4, 3, 2. I'm just kidding. But I just think that everybody's way more fleshed out in that show. And there's literally no flaws in it. And as like a prequel to one of the greatest shows of all time, it does not disappoint in any fashion. And it completely reshapes how you look at Breaking Bad.
I said this was gonna be fun. I never said shit about fair.
Don't piss me off, Golden. Don't say that. You've never watched Breaking Bad or Better Call Saul? Yeah, right.
Leaving those nice cozy graves.
Disagree? Why? Oh, because I said so. I said to pick one. Whole Breaking Bad universe was immaculate. I think the only blemish, if you can call it that, is El Camino, which just feels like it was kind of made for fun, but it's still good. It's just not as good because you can't really do a Vince Gilligan or Peter Gold type show or type thing from the Breaking Bad universe in only like 2 hours. You just can't do that. Not enough time. But all this time, Golden, and you still haven't watched either? You got homework to do.
Double points.
Look at me, Ekor. Didn't have any power-ups, excluding max ammo on Curse for about 30 rounds. Did you have the no power-up relic on? Because I've done that before, where I'm like, where the fuck's all my power-ups? I'm like, oh yeah, I turned them off. Gotta get to a golden. That's weird, Forsaken. You think you would spawn him in, you know, being once the controller of the Dark Aether and all? Oh, I went to go use a Casimir because there's one on the ground, and it gave me a free one back immediately. Again. Keep going. Unlimited Casimirs. Nope, not this time. Close. Hey, what you got in there? Bag of bricks? $500,000 in cash.
Munchers don't fly so good. They land worse.
I just Goomba stomped that zombie. $500 million in crabs? Crabs?
Go to the fucking gas station.
Another gift card? Hell yeah. Gotten 2 gift cards this game. I didn't have any. I'm Skylar White, yo. My husband is Walter White, yo. Holy fuck. is my own private domicile. I will not be harassed. Bitch. You're so real for that.
Insta-kill.
What's up, Misfit? Tucker! Tucker! The actor that plays the meth head that keeps yelling Tucker looks like Michael Rooker. You look like a mini Merle. What's your Breaking Bad knowledge is from that one YouTube video spoofing the entire series called Breaking Crab. That's not a real thing. You made that up. That can't be real. They closed the house in New Mexico. I think the owner of it just put a fence up because she's sick of people showing up there. Only problem with using the trap, outside of not getting charged to our field upgrade, is that we also don't get any drops whatsoever. No power-ups, no salvage, no Casimirs, no nothing. Playing the Ashwood survival map? Yeah. Fuck. I am fully out of self-revives. We should still have equivalent exchange. Maybe one more after that. These are doing like nothing now. At least not direct impact. One armored zombie's tanking like 8 of these. I just want a power vacuum.
Pre-chewed, so you don't gotta.
That's where you learned about the crabs missing from Alaska? Bro. Nobody knows why they're gone, they're just gone. That's fucked up. Someone go find them.
Armor's for cowards.
Yeah, unfortunately, Cam.
You just met
Hold on.
Hank
Let me not fucking say anything before I end up doing the hardest jinx to myself ever. Yeah, unfortunately for you, Cam, I'm just better. I really had to get to fucking safety before I even opened my mouth. Got any tips on getting Doomsteel? I think the fastest method still is on normal Ashwood or normal Ashes of the Damned. Is getting set up and then going into the fog, waiting exactly 2 minutes, and then staying in there and killing bears until you get it done. Or just playing like any survival map that takes place on Ashes. Or you could do the Klaus method with directed. Going and killing, just getting your gun papped. Killing the Uber Klaus that spawns in on Ashes directed. Once you go back to spawn. Killing it, saving and quitting, and then rejoining and doing it again. Or you can go on Astra. Get really set up. And then in directed for that, Oscar's going to spawn pretty often. He's going to be a lot stronger, but you can get way past him for power scaling.
tastes like utter ass.
Still need to get a level 1 account, get every weapon Dark Aether in Outbreak? No. Absolutely not. That sounds like hell. I didn't do the Aether Shroud there, but I'd rather do it way early than activate it and go down as I'm activating it. Oh, that 2 kilowatts, that works good too. Trials are so long. Yeah, you kind of got to switch up your methods to not go insane. The crafting bench is just shaking. DRG only an outbreak? That was the only gun I did for outbreak. From level nothing to Dark Aether. Is your Wisp T Eternal? It doesn't have the icon? Yeah, it doesn't show the icon, but it hasn't gone away. So it might as well be. Fuck. Bought the wrong thing. How does this thing even work? That's kind of cool. Don't know how usable that is in zombies though. Or practical. It is a very slow and boring drying golden. Yeah, we're chilling out here, kilowatts.
Tear this hellhole a new one.
The motherfucker pushed me in.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you think it was cuddle time?
Round 300 and assumes the highest will go. Easiest high round ever. It was pretty easy. I think the second easiest, but also most fun, might be D Machina. Because if you need to go get armor or something, it's legitimately difficult to go and grab.
I ever meet this Casimir guy?
And if you don't time your Ring of Fires well, I guess specifically using the penthouse method, there's probably easier ways to get up to a high round on D Machina. But you gotta time your Ring of Fires well. You gotta time when you buy armor. Make sure you get ammo right. That one's fun. I especially love dog rounds on D Machina. You can just stand in that one spot in penthouse and it literally takes 2 seconds. And nothing better than high rounding in the round is less than a minute. You say you actually enjoyed the grind? I did for the most part. It significantly slows down at Doomsteel though. Crazy how they actually refuse to bring back Ring of Fire. I always feel like it's in the back, like their back pocket, ready to go at a moment's notice if like a break glass in case of emergency type thing. Like we are at an all-time low of negativity in the community or whatever. To give them some fun. Mauer's a fun map to get round 100 on. Mauer's my first round 100 map, I think. Yeah, I think it was. A little stressful, but I love the Cerberus. Ring of Fire is just a fun field upgrade all around. I am burning through this ammo. God damn.
Crowd pleaser.
What you seen of BO6 zombies got left in a pretty bad state?
Enjoy your singularity.
The only thing that I've seen that was kind of not addressed before they moved on was like the armory not being fixed in BO6. Unlock like the other like seasonal weapons and everything that came out. But it might have been fixed now because I've actually seen like basically every BO6 weapon pop up in game on BO7. Like just from like leveling up and shit. It'll just randomly tell me that I've unlocked like the DM10 or whatever. But besides that, what's different about it that wasn't there at like in the game's life cycle?
What are you all waiting for, huh? Come and fucking get me.
Just got BO7 3 weeks ago. Really want to get the eager to max prestige. It's mastery camo. It is probably the best mastery or prestige camo in the game. I love that prestige camo. Warzone and Endgame are really good for weapon XP. Same with zombies. But if it's double XP weekend, kind of just walking around with your gun out in Warzone will get you levels. I agree, Cam. Back-to-back Modern Warfare games and Black Ops games actually did a lot of damage.
Freak bag. Didn't they tell you who I
Because people
am?
already weren't like too high on COD.
He didn't die,
It was a little bit better during MW2 just because of the name alone, even though they didn't bite off of any actual MW2 influence. But that game was just not very good. And then they go right into MW3 after, so everyone's just gonna call it DLC. And oh, BO6. Oh, this is fun for a little bit, and then
This is gonna suck. Like your
at least in the zombies community, just AI shit or whatever. People complaining about SBMM again. And then they go immediately into BO7 right after BO6. People are gonna be like, oh, same thing again? Oh, Black Ops 25. Definitely did not help, especially not having like sub names. Like Cold War feels like it reset Black Ops. Like almost like how that like Modern Warfare 2019 was just, you know, we're rebooting the franchise. But then just going 6-7, haha. I don't think it helped. Even though Black Ops 6 and 7 have been good games. And MW3 was a really good game that got overlooked. Just because MW2 came out first. You ever fix augments not working in BO6? I don't know actually.
chunks of meat sack
I'm locked in now.
Wicked fastballs. What's up, freak?
The endgame camo grind's actually a lot of fun. Would definitely recommend it. Well, we got one zombie left. I'm gonna go spin. See if you can't get another power vacuum. I really wanted to put that ion core down when we got that insta kill. But did not work. Did not work for me. Re-equipment? I guess that works. Fuck it.
I said this was gonna be fun.
I'm happy
I
a
never
little for MW4 will have a full focus on MP. Yeah, me too, kinda. It'll be nice to have them try to make one mode as good as possible, or whatever their second mode's gonna be, if it's a DMZ type thing. And if the campaign will be any better. And it'll be nice for people to have a break. I mean, like, it's sweet that we're getting all the zombies content now, but people, I feel like, especially in zombies, can never appreciate stuff as it's happening. They can only retroactively appreciate it or enjoy things. When it's out, it's gotta suck and be the worst thing ever. But, you know, once we got a game behind us, you know, we've already moved on to the next one, or the next 2 years or whatever, then we start seeing people going out and saying, like, dude, it was actually kind of underrated. If you like something while it's happening, that's bad. I've done zombies so far. Dude, even just playing endgame's fun. I've had a good time with it. That's the shit right there. Any specific round you want to hit? I think since we fucked up the first time around and died, I'm probably just gonna do round 100. Maybe the 101 exfil. Alright, see you, Kilo. You stopping by, dude. Appreciate you coming and showing.
Becker, go! Prettier than a sack of titties.
Oof. Knocked him out.
Balls. Die, you slack-jawed sacks of freak meat!
Max armor.
Walking to the Casimir.
Die! Ain't the fall that gets you.
We're almost there. We've almost done it.
Clean house.
Okay, do not want to do that. Holy shit. I gotta stop saying positive things because something terrible almost happens immediately every time. That was fucked up. They tried to do me so dirty right there.
Or when I in there myself. Throwing Semtex.
Holy shit.
Geek Catsy monkey.
Why am I like this? Why am I like this? I'm trying my best to fucking throw right now. Please, Lord.
These could be rebranded mothballs. Jokes on them. I fucking love camphor.
Oh yeah, Moo. One more round.
Don't fuck with me, flesh jockey.
Oh! Ting with the raid. Thank you, Ting. Appreciate you, dude. Hopefully you had a good stream. And thanks for coming on over and raiding, man. Appreciate you. Oh, and the 100 bits. Thank you, dude. Oh yeah, man. It means a lot. Thanks for supporting, man. Oof. I almost missed the track. Where the glasses at? I was wearing them earlier, but they fucking hurt. I got them right here. But they are made out of pointy stone, basically. Oh, they got unique quotes for round 100? That's sick. I know that. He said, oh, round 100. Did we win something, or is this just a clout thing? It's just a clout thing with MC. But we did finally get our calling card. I can't believe it took us that long to get round 100. And not just today. It took that long throughout the game's whole life cycle. I've been a bum. Oh, Stein. Thank you, dude. And all the emotes in there, too. Appreciate you, man. Oh, yeah, Ting. Try to get every operator around 100. That would be cool if that was a Dark Ops, or like you got like a cool skin for it. I actually really wish now that there was operator skins for round 100. That would have been a cool reward. Like how you get specific ones for endgame for doing the glitch fractures. It would have been sweet to have a skin for each, like, dedicated crew member around 100. That would have been awesome. And round 100 done. Round 101. Let's fucking exfil.
Get the hell out of here.
We did it. About time, too. I was on fraud watch for a minute. Still am. I'm on fraud probation. We finally fucking got it done. Now let's skedaddle. Woo! Holy shit. But thank you again, Ting. Took you days to get every operator around 100? I bet. At least in BO6 it was a little bit faster and easier for round 100. Strats were super easy. Look at that. Our Ion Core Mastery and our another round calling card, finally. It is a sweet calling card too. It's like Samurai Jack. Got a lot of levels for our 1911 too. Unk still got it. Unk still plays zombie the old-fashioned way. Bad. Level 166. Honestly, I would have thought we got higher than that. TBH. But next thing we need to do now is work on some Dark Ops, because we really don't have a whole lot. I still need social distancing, round 50, melee only. I think there's one for getting score streak kills fast or something. I actually already have that. There is a lot of Dark Ops that I need. Just rocking multiplayer, speed grind sesh? Hell yeah, dude. I was just thinking how it's weird that in BO7, compared to all other CODs, I feel like I'm actually better in multiplayer this time around than I am in zombies. Which is nuts. What am I missing from this? Kill a Nightmare Zone elite enemy with a Molotov? What? Dumb. I almost have all the endgame Dark Ops. What about multiplayer? Honestly, quite a few. Warzone? Hold on while we're at it. Ooh, not that much. Win a match without dying? Yeah. I'm fucking nuts like that. I'm crazy. You know, I go stupid in the paint. I'm just a monster. Yeah, every Ash the Relic? Yeah, I got that. No, I have every relic in the game, Forsaken. Zombie's a lot of fun, Ting. Beating my ass this time around, but ass can be beaten back. Round 999. Even with saving and quitting, I'd be so scared that I would lose my save. Even though that round 100 literally took all of my quick revive augments, basically. And every self revive I could buy. I am a bum. I need to try to high round more, because every time we hit 65, it's like a switch gets flipped and I start getting fucked up, and I think that switch getting flipped is our field upgrade not charging. Or like charging slower. That seems to be the conviction point whenever that happens. Whatever, I just fucking made that up. Whatever the point of criticality of us getting boned. But we have been going for almost 6 hours. We did our round 100. I definitely want to do more high rounds, so we can get better. And of course, Ag gets thrown out right at the end. Sick. But I appreciate you guys coming and chilling with me, coming to hang out with me for our annual 420 stream of how high of a round can we get. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. Thank you guys for watching. Appreciate you coming and chilling. I'll see y'all later. Bye bye.